Hello. Hello there. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Whatever time it may be, wherever it is that y'all may be, welcome in. I said yesterday that I was gonna try to stream at least once this weekend. Because I need to finish Silent Hill 2. I need to get through this game. And according to my PlayStation home screen, after like 16, 18 hours, I am 64% of the way through. Son of a bee sting. Oh! 64%? It's just puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. So I'm gonna do my best. I'm not gonna try to rush through the game necessarily. I'm still gonna do my search in every corner, try to find all the loot. I am incapable of switching off that particular aspect of my preferred gaming style / experience. I can't not look around every corner. But we'll see if I don't. Game 7 of Major League Baseball's World Series is tonight. It starts in about 3 hours, meaning that I'll probably stream 4 or 5 hours, kind of depending on how far I get. As usual, I've got that game set to record, so even if I get off here a little bit late, I can still catch all of the game without any spoilers. I'm perfectly fine not opening up the ESPN app for a couple of hours. Totally fine. Although it is Game 7, so spoilers for the game's result may be found in places other than just the ESPN app. So, yeah, last night I went, like, by the time I was done streaming, the game was almost over. Oh, and what a crushing result it was. The Blue Jays had an opportunity to seal the deal. They had a 9th inning. They were coming back. They were down 3-1. They were on their way. And then just a series of unfortunate, twists of fate. So yeah. I want to catch that tonight. But for now, Halloween may have gotten done yesterday. We're in a new month. But spooky season continues here. Spooky season continues here until we finish this cursed game. All right, let's get background music off. Game audio on. Anywho, I hope you're all having a beautiful, scrumptious Saturday weekend. All that. Hope you're doing all right. I'm doing I actually got some sleep last night. Well, last night / really this morning until early afternoon. I once again, I can't sleep at a decent time. I think I didn't fall asleep until like maybe 5 or 6. That's AM. But I did get a full sleep. That felt nice. Okay, we've got a rifle that we're gonna try to get our hands on. We're in a... What is this prison, man? This town of Silent Hill and Lake Toluca and everything. Like it was destined to be cursed. They did everything. The designers of this town and everything around it did everything in their power to curse this place. Why those masks? Why is that here? All right, and I need a key for that. Yup. In the meantime, let's make sure that we've got our shotty loaded up. Our pistol with almost 200 bullets loaded up. Okay. Onwards and upwards with the creepiness. Okay. Okay. What's this way? That's just a locked door, I assume? Let's check it. Yep. That's where I came from. Yes. Okay. And the nightmare continues. Oh, okay, yeah, of course that's open. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, what's to my left? We might as well check this out. Look at this creepy chapel, creepy church. Why put this here? There's a church, and look, they have it. Oh my God, they have foot restraints, wrist restraints, and look at the spikiness. Why the spikiness? That's what they had to kneel on? Good gravy. ¿Por qué? This is that style of architecture or design, the anti-homeless. You know, if you've ever seen, I don't know if they have this kind of stuff around the world, but in different places in America, this has been showing up for the past few years. We're like, okay, look at all of the pyramid heads. What's up with the pyramid heads? And I assume they have some sort of connection to our pyramid head. Where you'll see like park benches that, you know, used to be just kind of the wide flat benches, but now they have like seat dividers. Or on the ground outside of certain buildings, you have this kind of stuff. Like the ground randomly has like a bunch of these like spiky things. And they'll sell it as like, oh yeah, the chairs with the individual seats. Like, so you have armrests now. Come on. Everyone knows it's just so that people don't lie down there, don't sleep there. It's pretty inhumane. Like, homeless folk don't have it bad enough. Just come on, man. Okay, what do we got here? It's a buttercrock. No, it's a weight. Hey! There's a part of me that really, really wants one of those old school stoneware buttercrock, the French style of buttercrock, like a small one. But I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't do the water thing every day. I wouldn't. It would be wasted on me, is what it would be. It would look cute, but it would be a wasted item, and that, you know, therefore, not worth my time. A syringe just lying around in this priest's office. Yep, that's natural. Yep. If I had to live and work in this place... Oh, a rosary. A cute one. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so, they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are, for no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides? What does that mean? Alright, just okay. Alright, just... creepiness. What do we got here? Nothing. Come on. A syringe and a creepy... Okay. Alright. back, let's get back here. Yep, that looks great. Yep. And they've got, like, the restraints on every single... Oh, my God. This place is the... Oh, my God. Look at the full painting. Oh, jeez. All right. Okay. Get me out of here. This way? No. Whoop. Other way. There we go. And, of course, the speaker system is making noises because... Why not? Here we go. Me and my 195 bullets. I'm gonna turn this switch and it's gonna be something awful. This grate right here? Oh, great, it's on a timer. Why? What? The hell is that? All right, okay, all right. Okay, all right, okay. Hello! Fun times. Okay, that doesn't open. Like, what's the point of the lights? Other than making things slightly less creepy, do they actually serve a purpose? Or is it just about being able to see? Is it that simple? Like, is there a purpose to opening this and fighting this dude? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay. Is it for sure dead? Are you for sure dead? Who knows? What do we got? That's a callback to the original game, which means nothing to me. A lot of religious stuff going on here. Heavy on the Christian religion thing. Real heavy on that. For some reason. Anything here? No. These cells opening and closing and then the lights, this is going to be some sort of boss fight, isn't it? That's what they're setting me up for. That's got to be what's going on. Just a shot in the dark. Just a wild guess. And something like that is probably what's going on. All right, well, let's keep going. Let's keep searching. Let's keep doing our best to hold our anxiety and stress at bay. Okay, first was a bull and then some sort of snake thing. Okay. Real fantastic. Just lots of fun. I don't understand. Okay, nothing there. Let's go back. Okay, I can't open that door, but. This one has a crawl space. Yeah, we're just gonna loot. We're just gonna. Oh God! You dick! Okay, he tricked me. He got me. He scared me. Dirty motherfucker. I don't think there's anything in here. Nope. Another creepy door. Okay. Fantastic. I'm sorry, you said something? Well, not in this room. Okay, let's break down this wall. Oh God! Where'd you come from? Just making sure. Just making sure. Huh. What else have we got? Let's keep going. Let's keep advancing. Oh, there's gonna be something in here. I can hear it, but I can't access it. Damn. Okay. What the fuck is this? This is the big room that we were just in. I can hear these noises, but I can't see them. Oh, there's a second floor. Okay. I'm like, I can hear them, but I can't see them. There's a second floor. Hooray! All right. We keep going. Further into the depths. Okay, yeah, that sounds like fun. Is there a ladder or stairs to get up? Stairs? Oh, okay. Oh, God. What is this? The yard! The underground yard! Get the fuck out of here! Okay. Alright. F this. What? Oh my God. We save? Thank you. Yes, thank you. This is... Okay, those are big footsteps. Those are big footsteps that I just heard. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, do that. That seems smart. Lady Justice? Oh. What the hell are those footsteps? What the fuck are those? Seriously? Muse, what the fuck is this? What are you? Where are you? Let's just run into it. Okay, come on. Muse. Aha. Yeah, this is the worst. I was talking smack about this game the first couple of days and how like it wasn't really much on the horror, just a lot on the puzzles, but yeah, it's starting to kind of get to me now. It's starting to get to me a little bit. What is this? I don't think there's a way for me to climb up there, is there? How's your day, Muse? Or how was your day? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay. 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 Other than the, you know, other than this trauma right now. Okay. Oh, there's... Can I... Yep. That's, yep. 2 pyramid heads and hanging figure in the middle. That's great. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Oh, how many people were they planning to hang at once? There's like 6 hanging stations. Okay. There's a gallows. There's a scales. Okay. I don't think I have more I can do in this room for right now. So I'm gonna leave. This is the worst. Because my options are that room or going deeper into this nightmare. Come on. Oh, wait. It ends here. Uh-oh. What? Wait. Oh, wait, that... What? Well, shit. Okay, so I missed the clue, or this light switch does something else. Okay, turn on. No, it doesn't do anything in there. What is the point of the light switch? Oh, hello. Oh! And let's just make sure that it's dead. Let's just make sure. We're gonna make sure. Yep. I feel like that's sure. Okay. So what did I miss? What did I miss? We are once again back to hunting for obscure, tiny clues hidden in the dark that I can't see. Ugh. Okay, not there. I already went in there. Let's check this place out. So we're just gonna have to check every cell for stuff, I guess. Even when it's readily apparent there's nothing here. Right? There's nothing. Okay. All right. Well, the terror subsides while I begin searching for clues again. I know I can crawl through that, but what's the point of crawling through that? It's just back in this cell that I've already been in. And I got nothing. Okay. I can't go through there. Let's check our map again. Unless I'm already supposed to know what to do at the scales. But I don't think so. Well, I'll go anyways. But otherwise, I've checked all the cells. I've peeped all the doors. I went to the chapel. I went to the dude's office. I was in the canteen. That's the basement. The serpent section. So I have to find a way to open these doors. Oh! I'm an idiot. I got it. It is the scales. The scales have this little icon thing for the different animals. The boar, the serpent, the ox. So, as I tilt the scales, I don't have to perfectly balance them out. I just have to... Okay, so let's try to get the boar first. The boar's to the far right. What? Maybe here? Maybe here? Okay, so that opens up the snake. And the snake is behind me. Okay. I run. And so I run. Towards a new day. Wait, headless serpent. Headless serpent. Nope. Wrong way. This way. Yeah! Now surely I did. Yep, please. Yes! I is smart. I is very smart. Ah, fucking. Yeah. Be weird. Yeah. That's, yep. That's, yep. Oh, that's great. So what? Like, now they're gonna drop on me? That's fantastic. Great! Dodge! I'm just dodging. Okay, fine, we're safe. So when I do this... Great! Okay. Let's pick up some bullets. They call me Count Bulletula. Thank you. Dono! What's going on, Don? Hello. A reminder to all guards. Effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. The revised generator manual. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's turn this on again. What is the point of the lights? Get... Where are you, you dick? Oh, there you are. Hello. Aim. Ah! And now we make sure. And now we make sure. And now we make sure. Yep. Pretty dead. Wow. Pretty dead again with just a mass of like 4 legs. What is it? Okay, I already checked that door. Why am I checking it again? But there's more. There's more enemies nearby. Oh, hey, hello. I hear you. I don't see you. I say, yay. What? Now we make sure. Now we make sure. Check your corners. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, what do we got? Clues? That's great. That's great. Ah, we will be together soon. Yeah, okay. That's, yeah. Just more positive vibes. That's fun. I hear you. Oh! And now we make sure. And now we make sure. I was, well, yes and no. I was not awake. I wasn't able to fall asleep until 5, 6 a.m.-ish today. Sometime around then. And when I, once I woke up later, I did see that, that I think both Muse and Reevesy had streamed. I think both of them might have. And normally, in the past, Saturday streams, I'm usually there. I'm usually, like, pretty guaranteed to be there lurking. as you'll know... Oh, you didn't? Okay. It was Zarian. That's where I saw you. Zali. So, Reevesy streamed, and normally I'm guaranteed to be there. And you'll just hear me speak up at the end of stream when they're signing off. I'll be like, all right, nice stream. Have a lovely day. See ya. That's usually my style. Seeing as I'm too shy to even type ! lurk. But, while I was trying to fall asleep, I did notice Zarian went live at, 3, 4, 5 a.m. my time, something like that. So I did jump in there to, silently lurk as I tend to do. Oh god, what the fuck? Get the... What? Fuck off! I know. I had a fun at-length dialogue about this later in yesterday's stream about why I'm often so hesitant to speak up and say stuff. It's a me thing. It's not any streamer creating an unwelcome environment. It's a me thing. It's a me thing. But I was aware enough during Zarian's stream. I saw you pop in saying your first gotta lurk while you got breakfast, and I'm curious as to what your breakfast was, by the way. I always want to know about food. Give me the loot. Give me the bullets. What? And I did have a pretty good giggle at discovering, Zari was talking to Brick. And Brick said something about, you need to hire some help, like a local teenager or something. And then the topic of, what's her husband's name in that game? Mark? Oh, I've never had apricot jam, actually. Apricot is one of those fruits that I'm ashamed to admit it. I'm not sure I can picture or imagine the taste of apricots. I don't know if I've ever just eaten an apricot, if I'm being honest. I don't feel proud of myself saying that. Okay, all right, okay. But, She, like the end of first I was gonna make a funny comment about straight men, right? Jeez, always doing the bare minimum, if that. There was a great set of jokes to be made there, but I was trying to fall asleep. And safety instructions. Power transient levels. Green, maintenance level. Use to test before you choose. Yellow, optimal level. Maintain for safe operation. Red, danger level. Do not operate. Okay, so what happens when I do... What? 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 Oh, I have to go to yellow. I have to go to yellow. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What? Okay. So I'm just in... I don't know what... I don't know how that works. Yeah, there's another puzzle! Just please! What am I supposed to do? You know what? Fine. Fuck you. Just... So I can only turn... Is it about the order I'm doing them in? There we go. Here we go! Oh! Okay. 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 Fun times. Oh, that's great. Fudge. Can I interact with this? There's a wait. Okay. Yep, take that. Yep. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. But anyways, sorry. She What am I supposed to... Okay, those don't work anymore? Okay. Don't growl at me! But, there's this one bit, like, it was less than an hour into her stream, where she, like, her day at her farm is over, right? It's nighttime. And she's going to check on Mark, check on her husband. She's got... Apparently, there's this, like... There are these... Heart bubbles that you have to fill up by doing certain actions towards your spouse, and once all the heart bubbles fill up, you can take the next step in your marriage, which I think in that game is having kids. And there was something so comical and real life relatable I found about, like, yep, that's modern relationships, all right. Gotta fill up the heart bubbles before you can think about having kids with your waste of space husband. That's how it goes. No, it's get the fuck out of here. There's something I just found so funny about that. But again, I was trying to sleep, so I was like, if I speak up and start talking now, I'm not gonna. So I was in one of the chats today, lurking. Just not the one that you expected. I was not in Reevesy's, which bummed me out because, you know, I was just asleep. I just actually fallen asleep. Yeah, come on. I've got 180 bullets. I don't care. That's exactly, yeah, right? Like, that's exactly it. That's exactly it, Muse. Like, I got my giggle and I'm like, and frankly, I honestly feel like most of my jokes are only funny to me. I'm a big fan of making myself laugh. I'm just fine with that. I was happy. Was it like a couple of weeks ago that I was there when Zari's character and Mark had their wedding, and I was in there lurking for that. I made it to the wedding, which really is the high point in most people's relationships. Not everyone's. Present company excluded, of course. How was the baseball game? Ah, Donnie. Oh, Don. Oh, it was pain, bro. It was pain. Like, well, see, here's the thing. Like, I'm rooting for the Toronto Blue Jays. Because how delicious would it be? As an American, as a proud American, in this environment, even I think it would be hilarious to see how Orange Man responds to the only Canadian team winning the World Series. That would be so good. Oh God, okay. Headshot. You got. You hug me with your words, Muse. I feel hugged by words. Thank you. But God, the game. So okay, but ultimately, I just don't want to see the team with the highest payroll in baseball win. That's really what it comes down to. And Toronto, they're big spenders too. They've got the 5th highest payroll in baseball, the 5th highest. So all right, they're all spending a lot. Just I don't want to see the highest spending team win. I never like seeing the highest spending teams win in any sport. I hate it. And even in Toronto's case, so much of what they've spent is on Vlad Guerrero Jr., who they signed when he was like, what, 16? Fuck off! And he's been a part of that organization ever since. Like, if you spend big money on a player, a teammate, a kid that joined you as a kid, and you just want to invest in seeing that kid's, you know, career and future at your city, I got a lot of soft, gooey feelings for that. I do. But okay, so the game. All the runs are scored in the 3rd inning, right? And then it's just nothing. I mean, there were opportunities. Execution DR88 report. Prisoner E-662H23 sex male. Method electrocution. Witnesses 0. Note to medical staff during last night's execution. Why are the ends on execution weird? The prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, what? Simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. That's what your mother said to me last night. Hey-oh! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey-oh! But okay. So nothing in the third inning, and then, you know, scoreless innings before and after. We have some drama in between, but nothing, you know, nothing breaks out. We get I don't, I'll say this. I feel like beauty can be found in many places, at many stages, and many ages. I know she just passed away recently, so I'm not trying to be insensitive here, okay? But for like the longest time, Diane Keaton, she could have gotten it, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There are plenty of older women that have got it going on. Now, does that mean I would pursue them? No. It's one of those, I think for me, the beauty that I see in like, you know, when there's that kind of, that particular age discrepancy, you know, that's significantly older than I am. It's more of a beauty that I admire rather than a feeling of lust, you know? But still beautiful. Like, you know, jaw-dropping, like, holy shit. How are we so lucky to have you walking this earth right now? Yeah, I mean? In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic and beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail, never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands stretch out towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Okay. That's seriously, like, if you live in this town and all these cursed things keep happening over the years, why do you keep living in this town? Who stays? Why? I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I could think of other, like, older celebrity ladies that I also find gorgeous. Okay. Okay, that's back here. So we just did a loop. That was a loop, right? We're back to the beginning ish of the prison block. Okay. Serpent section. I feel like I went through all the serpent section stuff that I could go through. Yes, I did. Okay. So I found another weight. It's time to open up another door. We've did the serpent, so we've got boar, ox, dove. Let's go. Oh, and you're back. Okay, that's great. That's great. That's just great. And there's one down the road. Does this not work? Does, like, bashing them over and over again just not do it, or what? Some of these dudes I've bashed a lot. Okay. 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 See? But we're in the ninth inning, right? We're in the bottom of the ninth inning, and there's what? 0 outs? Maybe 1 out. I think 0 outs though. 2 men on base on first and second. No, wait. No. There was 1 guy on base on first. Something like that. And the ball that, I think it was Bam Bam Barger, the ball that he absolutely crushed to center field, that just happens to land, like this line drive, lands and gets stuck in that perfect, like 2-inch tall, if even maybe less than that, gap between the dirt track and the foam padding on the wall. And the Dodgers outfielder, in the moment, seeing, you know, like a good play is a good play, you know? In that moment, the Dodgers outfielder has the presence of mind to not immediately try to grab the ball and keep the play going. He has the presence of mind to stop. Realize that when a ball gets stuck like that, it gets impeded by the ballpark itself. It's the same as if a ball bounces within play, but then bounces out of play. Like, you know, like it takes 1 big bounce over a fence. It's a ground rule double. It's a dead ball. But that only gets called if the outfielder is smart enough not to continue the play. The dude has the and he's there. If they were in LA and there had been, you know, like just really smart fans out there that would have yelled, "Leave it alone." Okay. But they're in Toronto. The fans are screaming at this dude. He has the presence of mind to stop, put his arms up, and it gets called. Oh, that was painful. Because shortly after that, by stranding those base runners, right? Because at least one of them would have made it home with that ball. At least one of them would have made it home to make the game 3-2 and keep the game going. Instead, next batter hits a little silly blooper in the air, infield, gets caught, no problem, there's 1 out. And then after that, it's a 7-4 double play? That little, another blooper fly ball to left field, the short to left field. How did Kiko Hernandez get to it? They're supposed to be playing deep. He gets to it. And then what was the guy at second base doing? Why didn't he meet? The guy at second base misreads the ball, so he doesn't come back to tag up at second base. He's stuck in, he believes himself in no man's land, and Kiko just guns him down at second base. Game over with that double play. My insides, I just fell apart. I fell apart. Just, that hurt. That hurt me. That hurt me a lot. I was really in pain there. Not enough yet. Okay. Which one's the dove? Not enough? What? Okay. What? Okay. You're really doing it to me right now, aren't you? You son of a bitch! Wow. Okay. So I'm just dumb. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Okay. So we've got the snake. I don't have enough weights for the boar. How do I not have enough? How do I not have the right combination? for the ox. This overcorrects. That's pretty close. Does that count? I don't think that counts. I'm gonna go check, but I don't think it counts. Let's find out. So ultimately, I don't really have skin in the game. You know, like I haven't been following either team. It's just I get really into playoffs, like baseball, hockey. Those are sports where I really, hell, even to a certain extent, football and basketball. I really only get invested and interested come playoff time. Oh, fuck. You can win. That's when I feel like athletes are gonna play through stuff. You're gonna see like the strategies and lineups that managers and coaches have been saving up, you know. Fuck. Fudge. You dick. Okay. I am officially stuck here. How many of these things are there? So, you know, like I really only started... At first I was rooting for the Seattle Mariners. That's who I was rooting for. Because they're the only team in Major League Baseball that has never... Yeah, they just keep getting up. And I stomped on that dude a lot, and he just got right back up. Come on. All right, I'm missing something. I just don't... I thought I looked through all the cells to get all the weights that I could so far. I looked through everything down there. I've gone through all of these. Okay. Yeah, no matter how much I stomp them, they just keep getting up. So that actually just doesn't matter. God damn it. I feel like I tried all these combinations. Oh, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to... This game likes to sprinkle in 5% of fun with 95% of bullshit. So that's too heavy. And when I do this... So that's not it. And if I do this... That's too far to one side. That's too far to the other side. Maybe this? Fuck! Come on! Yes! Okay. Boar's head. We're going back to the ox. Wait. I think it's the... Which one did I just do? The ox. Okay. How weird is it? I feel like I've made the decision at this point, Don, that, the main reason that I have YouTube TV, which is it's the streaming service that I went with to replace traditional cable a few years ago, right? The main channels I watch, on YouTube TV are ESPN and Fox, like for sports. And occasionally NBC for sports, but that's kind of rare until recent events. So I'm just asking myself, like, man, as soon as the baseball, as soon as, and even then, a lot of these sports, because you never know which players are going to sit out and load management and, you know, like, it's not like they played through everything. They're trying to prolong their careers as much as possible, and they're prioritizing that over playing as many days as possible, as many games as possible. So for that reason, like, catching a basketball game, which is my favorite sport to just watch casually, basketball, catching an NBA game during the regular season, especially like in the first half of the regular season, where all of the stars are going to play, that's become kind of a rarity, right? Like, you can almost, and you can count on someone sitting out. Multiple somebodies. And I'm kind of, you know, as much as I love sports, and you guys know I do. Y'all know I love sports. Saw someone walking around past lights out, a game. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. I hear something getting closer to me. Lights! 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 Ah! Even though they don't stay dead. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, even new sports that I get into, that the sports leagues themselves are prioritizing maximum profits over maximum viewership. Like Formula One. I just started getting into Formula One this season, right? And as soon as I start getting into Formula One, guess what? The F1 signed a deal with a broadcast. Oh, God. It is bad to take when they own, they said they own. When one does own, the other can't take. But I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take, I will own. Great. Like, just as soon as I start getting into Formula One, boo shakalaka, they sign a broadcast deal for next season, starting next season, with Apple TV. For exclusive airing rights. Like, God damn it. It's like NBA basketball. Starting this season, they have a new broadcast deal where their games are spread out over NBC, Peacock, ESPN, ESPN Plus, NBA TV, Amazon Prime. Just fuck off. You know, I'm beginning to reach, I think, a point in my life where it's too gross. It's getting too gross for me. And on top of that, because of how much of an impact prop bets are having on American sports, because of them being, you know, gambling being legal every fucking where. So even if they do reach a deal, I think I'm kind of done caring about traditional American sports. Like, outside of this World Series, I think I'm starting to not give a fuck. in response to all of this BS. Damn it. I can catch, you know, my what's become my favorite sport to watch and to talk about and to enjoy has become sumo. And sumo sumo, A, I can watch for free on YouTube. B, it's on year-round. I mean, yeah, it's only once every other month, the tournament's once every other month. But still, it's year-round. I never go several months without watching it. And Adam Silver, the commissioner of the NBA, said it himself. Our league is a highlight league, you know? People don't want to watch, if they don't want to watch full games because they don't want to pay for all the 20 different apps that we're airing games on, they can watch the highlights. You know what, Adam Silver? Yup. Fair enough. I don't care to pay all this money for all these fucking different apps that I'm only gonna watch for those games, and even then, not all the time. Yup. I will just watch the highlights. Go fuck yourself. That's kinda where I'm at. I'm where he's at. Although he was saying it thinking he was being smart, and I'm like, eh. Hang on. Sunday morning route. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C-777 cell. D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving the cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarms raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Great. So as soon as this I think I've basically talked myself into this at this point. I don't care if they strike a deal tonight. As soon as Game 7 of the World Series is over tonight, I'm canceling my YouTube TV subscription. And I'm not replacing it with anything. I'm not going to increase my Disney Plus subscription to include ESPN or to include Fox Sports. I'm not going to get Hulu TV or Sling TV or traditional cable. I think I'm just fucking done. I pay for my ad-free YouTube, which is frankly what I watch the most. The ad-free YouTube is what I watch the most, by far. And second to that has become Disney Plus after upgrading my subscription to drop ESPN Plus and replace that with ad-free Disney/Hulu. It's actually cheaper than having ESPN Plus, which I never watched. So as soon as Game 7 is over tonight, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I don't think I'll have any regrets about it. Regular season basketball, especially before the All-Star break, is just it's becoming BS. Because you don't know who's gonna be sitting out. You know, if the load management bullcrap is just get out of here. Like, it's just it's gone to an extreme, and I understand an athlete's desire to maximize the length of their career by sitting out at injuries or discomfort that in previous years and previous generations they would have played through. I see that viewpoint, I see it. But I'm not watching those sports because I want to because I'm trying to enjoy one star athlete play 20 years, 70% of their games. I would rather see an athlete play 12 years, 10 years, and play 100%. Sports are entertainment. Seeing a player give max... Oh, okay. Why is that pyramid shaped? What the fuck is that? Okay. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late! I'm going for a walk! Clever boy. Ooh. Here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Dun dun dun! Okay. Threatening note. I'm trying to make it to D... Oh, I am in D5. Okay. I made it! So yeah, fuck it. I'll just watch highlights then. Fine. That's okay. Maybe come playoff time for basketball or football, maybe I'll fire up the YouTube TV membership again, or I'll add ESPN channels to my Disney Plus subscription for that, and then promptly shut it down again right after. Maybe. But I don't think I'm gonna miss it, man. I've been, because of, you know, that Hulu Disney Plus ad-free, there's so much stuff to watch there. There's so much stuff to watch there. I've recently, I just started watching King of the Hill, that animated show. The older animated show that just recently had like it was revived for a season or 3. Where am I? And I'm only a couple of episodes into the first season. But it's great. King of the Hill is fucking delightful. I really like it. So I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be okay. And you know, if I feel like I'm missing out on something, then perhaps I can just simply engage in a fun conversation with our good buddy Donomite Eddie 88 to get caught up on what's happening, you know? That just gives me more opportunity for conversation. And I'm, you know, there's no, where's the downside? He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in! I still have time. I can make it. Almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. That's what your mother said to me last night. Help! Let him come. What am I doing? There better be another weight here. Oh, fuck no. It's just another stupid... Yeah! Well, I had a friend named Ramblin' Bob. He used to steal, gamble, and rob. He thought he was the smartest guy around. Well, I found out last Monday that he got locked up Sunday. They've got him in the jailhouse way downtown. He's in the jailhouse now. He's in the jailhouse now. Well, I warned him once or twice to stop playing cards and shooting dice. He's in the jailhouse now. That's another brilliant song from the, I mean, I don't think it's originally from the Oh Brother Where Art Thou soundtrack. It's a song that's older than that. But that's where I know the song from. The Oh Brother Where Art Thou movie. They won't save you. Have I mentioned? I mentioned I was talking about it yesterday. If you haven't, please find a way to watch Oh Brother Where Art Thou. Such a freaking great movie. Okay. What do we got? Wait! Dodge. Dip. Dodge. Duck. Dive. Dip. Dodge. How are you doing, Hybrid? How's your day? I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. Didn't listen. He's here. Does anybody know that South Park episode? We didn't listen. We didn't listen. I broke the dam. I broke the dam. I broke the dam. And then fucking Carbon, I broke the dam. Fuck off! Okay, it's definitely getting a little more intense now. It's definitely getting a little more intense. I was fast asleep for the Arsenal match today. And frankly, well, actually, not frankly, I'm not sure that the match was on a channel I had access to anyways. But the match today was a Premier League match, right? And they won, wasn't it? Like 2-0? Did they win? Did you watch the match? Tell me, Hybrid, I've been desperate to know. Okay, what else? Oh, showers. Hit the showers. Yeah, after tonight, Hybrid, I was saying I'm gonna get rid of my YouTube TV subscription. The Gooners, oh, the Gunners, sorry, the Gooners. The Gooners are the fans. What a brilliant nickname for a fan club. The Gooners. I'm gonna cancel my YouTube TV subscription, I think. It's a legit nickname. I'm not even making that up. The Gunners, like fans of the Gunners, because that's the Gunners is the Arsenal, you know, whatever. Before the term gooner or gooning became main, okay, you know, Muse knows. Okay, okay, fair enough. I'm like, wait, I swear I'm not just making this up. I was gonna say something about the Gooners must be thrilled, and honestly, whichever way you decide to read that, yeah, I bet the Gooners are thrilled. For one reason or another. The Gooners of this world are probably having a grand time. They're probably having no judgments. There is then a study, and I haven't. How long has it been since? It's been, God, so long since we found a scientific article to break down. I said we were gonna do that semi-regularly, and then I just stopped. But recently, there was some research. I haven't gone to look at it or research where it's from or anything like that. I just saw the headlines. That's apparently for a dude. And I'm gonna use the scientific terminology here. All right, apologies if this causes offense. Apparently, ejaculating at least 21 times a month has been shown to significantly reduce the risk of prostate cancer. So, if you're ever self-conscious, if you're a dude out there considering gooning, you know, if you can try to do it in a set, I mean, I don't know what ethical gooning is. I am not the expert on ethical gooning. Ethical gooning. But you know, if you can goon ethically, you should be gooning more often than not. Most days you should be gooning. It lowers, you know, it releases endorphins, burns some calories. What? Are these just the same ones? Alright, get me out of here. 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 Don't tempt me, Muse. Don't tempt me. I'm gonna allow that in just a second, Muse. I'll allow it in just a minute. Just give it just a second. Show the phrase "show your feet." That's what's blacklisted. The expression "show your feet." It doesn't read. Automod isn't smart enough to read the whole thing or show your feet. It just there's no context. It's just like, hey now, I'm trying to protect my streamer. Don't demand my streamer to fulfill your naughty. I'll allow it. Thank you, Muse. No. Thank you. Yeah, Donnie, you need to really talk to her. I mean, like, listen. You want me to live longer, right? You want us to have a long, healthy, fruitful relationship? All of a sudden, like, fucking dudes everywhere they just have this ammunition in their back pocket to blackmail their partners with. You want me to live, don't you? Well then, help me get my rocks off. I mean, yeah, but like, I'm thinking of like the stereotypical. You're right, Muse. You can know without a partner. As, trust me, I know. Have I mentioned how long I've been single? I am fully aware. But you think that's gonna stop most, not the present company excluded? You think that's gonna stop most straight dudes? Like the minimum effort husbands out there? You think that's gonna stop them from being like, listen, wife? You think so? Because I can already picture the arguments in my head, right? It's gonna be like, and Don, I'm not saying this is you, right? I just got to put this out there, Don. You right now in this space are the sole. What's the expression? Like, I'm sure there's a more accurate expression, but like, you're the sole like heterosexual married relationship, whatever, quote unquote traditional. Even though I kind of hate that. I hate expressions like normal, traditional, standard, because they're bullshit. You know what I'm saying? My parents never came to my theater place. I can imagine. So when I talk about this stuff, I'm not talking about you. I don't know what quality of husband you are. I assume you're a lovely, fantastic, thoughtful, caring, open-minded, supportive husband, you know? Like, I just imagine like the shitty bare minimum husbands out there, hetero husbands out there, just being like, listen, babe, listen. You always get mad and jealous when I take care of myself, right? I would do it, but I don't want to make you jealous. Really, honey, I'm asking you to be intimate more often with me for your sake, because I care about your feelings. Now come give me a hug. And then go make me a sandwich. Good times. Just absolute fantastic fun times. These are I'm not sure how to feel about the vibes that I'm promoting in this space right now, but I'm choosing to enjoy it. I'm choosing joy. That's what I'm choosing. Okay, the showers are cleared out. I got my little check mark. Changing room, toilets. Can I use the shiv key to get into C6? Let's check that out. I'm doing it for you, babe. It's for you. Okay, there's got to be a way to get in there. Oh, the wall. Ah, fuck off. I'm just gonna say it, and you know what? There's dudes out there that are built to get down with their Mrs. or Mr. or whatever that often. Some dudes are built for that, right? In my past, I've had the experience of being with a partner that was searching, wanting more adult fun time sessions per capita per month, per day, than even in my youthful prime that I was prepared to give, to offer. I am not built to have adult fun times 21 times a month. I ain't built for that. I'm not built for that. The only way that the magic 21 number, hey, blackjack. The only way I'm gonna be capable of hitting blackjack every month is through a little self-care. I'm gonna, ever since I saw that study, I doctored up a spreadsheet and I just keep track. I gotta hit my number, man. I don't want prostate cancer. I got. How do you advertise, like, as a scientific organization or a researcher group or whatever, right? How do you advertise for test subjects? Hey, fellas, you want to get paid for? You want to get paid for what you already do 50 times per month? Well, have we got an offer for you? Do you have to worry about dishonesty? You know, like, they had to have had, like, control subjects, right? Or, like, you know, like, dudes that, like, nutted less than 21, like, or they said they did. Maybe they nutted more, but they're like, well, I'm supposed to nut less than 21 times per month, so, like, I don't want to be the reason this study fails, so. Oh yeah, only 10 times. Only 10 times this month, I swear. Science! deserves our love and attention and respect and support. Really, science does. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, not there, not there, not there. Wait. Did I get this key? Yes! I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna use the rifle, because I've only used the shotgun once. So I don't know when I would ever use this. And something tells me it's gonna be a bit unwieldy. Yeah, like, look how long it takes to dial in its crosshair. Look how long it takes to dial in. When am I gonna be standing still long enough to get that shot off? I don't know. Okay. Okay, did we pick up another weight? I don't think we did. We did! Okay. That means we can open up another door. Okay. And so I run so far away. So, Hybrid, moving forward, just know that, like, as much as I want to watch football, and I really, really do, I'm gonna be cutting that service out of my life. So that means I am going to rely on you to tell me how matches go. And I'll be watching highlight vids on YouTube. Okay, so I've gone to the snake, I've gone to the ox, so we've got the boar and the dove, the extremes. Yes! Okay. The boar is straight ahead and to my right. Football! As much as it pains me to say it. It has nothing to do with that sport. It's just... Okay. Okay, I hear the radio. What is this music? What is this music? Oh, hello, motherfucker. Did something just try to sneak up on me here? Oh my god, this is awful. I feel like there's something that's behind me. But I don't... What the... God... I can't read anything. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but to stay away. I don't complain. Oh my god, I can go to the other side. Hello? Hello? Oh! You dick! Anything else here? Anything else here? Anything else here? Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's climb over. And you're gone. That's great. Bullets. Thank you. In case y'all missed this earlier, when I started this stream, the PlayStation home screen told me I'm only 64% of the way into this game after like 16 hours. But I think as far as like levels go, we're definitely... I feel like I'm hoping that most of the rest of this game is just like a run downhill. But from what Reevesy said yesterday, I am incorrect. According to Reevesy, this game, the rest of this game is just sets of 3 all the way down. Find 3 rings, find 3 bracelets, find 3 keys, find 3 coins. What the fuck was that noise? Muse, I can't. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hey. If I'm awake, I assume you're gonna stream tomorrow? If I'm wrong, let us know. But, I hope I can catch you at your next stream, assuming I'm awake. I'll do my best. As always, tell Ian we said hey. And have yourself a lovely evening. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. You know, and while I'm at it, we might as well, because I know he loves it. I'll also sit while I'm on the keyboard. Have a good one, Muse. Okay. Oh, I know, Hybrid. I know I don't have to. I choose to. I choose to express my fondness, my affection and appreciation in the ways that are available to me. This is one of the ways. I mean, in my defense, I usually don't do shoutouts. I'm in the game. I'm playing on a controller. I'm not on my mouse and keyboard. And I usually don't put the controller down to go and like do the shout. Usually I don't. But if I'm already doing one, it'd be kind of silly not to, you know what I mean? You usually like, you either stick around to the end of stream or you fall asleep towards the end of stream. If you did what Muse did, which is the leaving, like announcing you're leaving before the end of stream, then I would do it more often. It's really when people are leaving is when I think to do it. That's when it clicks in my head. Oh, wait, yeah. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. So we need to make it to the nurse's office. Great. All right. Okay. Wait. I came from that direction. Oh my god. So I need to go here and to the right? Oh, you're a monster, Hybrid. You're a monster. This store. Hang on, what did you say? A new store opened up in your town. Mostly Pokemon cards and Funko Pop figures. Asked the guy about how things are priced, and he said it's based on what he was already selling on eBay. Does that mean like some stuff is like stupidly expensive? Is that what that means? You know what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? Are y'all familiar with the early 2000s comedy movie by the name of 40-Year-Old Virgin? Because 40-Year-Old Virgin, the the female character, there's a female character, there's, well, just a character in that movie who, back then in the early 2000s, that was their business model. Basically, they opened up, well, kind of, they opened up a store, but the store was just stuff that she sold on eBay. And that's what this makes me think of. I don't know. If it were me, I think I would sell stuff, like if it was the in-person, I'd sell that stuff for slightly cheaper than on eBay, because that way you draw more people. That way you draw more people to your store, right? Like to come in. Then maybe you can sell some products that have high what's the fancy business term for the difference between how much I, a business owner, paid for a product versus B, the product that I, like the price I sold it for? Overhead? Margin, it's margin. Then you can sell some high margin products, you know? Candy, soda pop, chips. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. I would understand on one level why, if you owned that kind of business, where the products you sell are products that people want to touch with their hands, you know, like card packs, Funko Pop figurines, different collector's toys, you know, things like that, action figures. You wouldn't want people touching that stuff with like dirty hands, but people are going to come into your business with dirty hands no matter what, especially if you're selling that kind of stuff and kids are going to want to go. Kids always have dirty everything. Kids are always dirty. So why not have a like, what are the kinds of food items that like fresh food items that you could sell there without needing crazy, ridiculous, you know, full restaurant food safety licensing? Like cooking up frozen pizzas, making walking tacos, hot dogs, you know, stuff like that. Walking tacos. Oh yeah, see, everything's protected anyways. Imagine having a store like that you could go into, and while you're there, for like a couple of bucks, a few bucks, you could buy yourself a soda pop and a walking taco Doritos bag. That would be excellent. I would love that. Tell this guy to follow my business plan. What am I? Oh! I missed everything! I missed everything! How many hits is this? Good lord! Hey. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was not my best moment. That was not my best moment. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's make sure that we've cleared everything in this room. I don't think there was more. Well, let's just check. Yup. He's got more items in storage. It has been so long since I've been to a store like that, Don. A GameStop or like a hobby type store. It's been so long since I've been to a place like that. Not necessarily in a good way. Ooh, thank you. I'll take that. Yes. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Was there anything there, Don, when you went into that store? Was there anything there that you, man, it was like, if I had a lot of money, if I was a millionaire, I would have bought this. Did you see anything like that you were like, damn it, come on, I want this in my life? A Bruce Lee card? Who the hell made Bruce Lee cards to begin with? What? I didn't even know such a thing existed. Who? Why? Bruce Lee memorabilia, okay. Bruce Lee cards? If you know, Hybrid, you said something earlier about you want some Funko Pops. If you think of all the, I'm not saying that like you know all of the different Funko Pops that have ever been created, all right? But if you could have a Funko Pop of any like characters from a certain show, a certain animated like cartoon, movie, fictional universe, superhero movie, whatever, what would you go with? New rules of conduct, effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Yes, Daddy. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Oh, no, Daddy. I know that there are streamers and content creators that's their content, right? Like they buy, collect, trade, and sell card packs. And that is next level for me. That is next level. General Grievous! Oh! That would be a good one. Ah, oh, General Grievous would be such a good one. Do you have, well, you know, Don, Hybrid and I will every once in a while derail ourselves into a Star Wars tangent. Are you super into Star Wars at all? That prompted me to ask how you price it out. To be fair, you can't find most of those because they're older packs. Yeah. Oh, it makes sense. Just, I mean, it's a different form of stock trading, isn't it? Like these items that don't have any practical value really outside of like a game entertainment, their value is increased by desirability brought about by the popularity of the game and the rarity of certain cards, right? But ultimately they're not Like, at any point in time, the market, so to speak, could experience an event, either deliberately from the maker of the cards or by the community or whatever, that just crashes the value. Like, didn't something like that just happen in Counter-Strike? With, like, some knives or skins, something. Or, like, these items that in the CSGO marketplace were worth a ton, were all of a sudden rendered nearly worthless. Didn't that, something like that just happen? I've already checked these. Look at this cross, man. Who would want to worship here? Good God. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? There was a staircase here. Okay. Didn't that happen to Beanie Babies? People thought Beanie Babies were gonna be worth like a shit ton. Then that market crashed because, you know, they're Beanie Babies. Sick. Oh, that was just a guess. Yes. That'll be the final door. Okay, anything in here? Anything in here? Okay. I don't see this guy selling for those prices in a small town. Yeah, it's gotta be... Right? I mean, that kind of business, Don, I feel like that kind of business would be hard to get off the ground in most places, right? Like, maybe in a bigger town, in a bigger city, but in a bigger city, you're gonna have more of an audience, sure, but the cost of the storefront space, the retail space, will be much higher because property values are typically much higher in bigger cities. So it's just, I don't know. If you could have any kind of, like, if you could run a store of any kind, a business where you either make something you sell or you just sell things, whatever, right? Whatever kind of store, maybe, you know, you want to be a Ron Swanson level of carpenter and you want to make your own chairs from scratch and you would have a store to sell them. Or maybe you would want to have a store where you just sell art or not even adult fun time toys. What legal business? What? You just run a brothel. If you could have any kind, what would it be? And I can already tell you what mine would be. Well, and this is right now, like, because this is what's in my head. If you ask me tomorrow, I might give you an entirely different answer. The storefront would just be Don sitting on a on like a throne type chair, biking shorts on, legs man spread out, just inviting people in. You want some of this? You know you want some of this. The question is, what kind of store? If you could have any kind of store, what would it be? It could be a store where you sell things. It could, like, I suppose I would consider a restaurant a type of store. If you could open up a business, a small business where people come in and buy things that you sell, that you make and you sell, that you collect and you sell, whatever. It's a pretty, I'm leaving it pretty open-ended, pretty broad spectrum of answers that you can give. Am I a witch? No, but maybe I should be. Maybe being a witch would be a good outlet for some of my energies. Honestly. I can't open this? Damn it. You know, I feel like an animal. Yeah. Yeah, an animal shelter would totally count. Yeah. I would rate that. I would count that. Yeah. That counts. Okay, now to get out of here. Damn it, Don! I was about to ask. Why did you ask me if I was a witch? There it is. There he is. Would there be any specific animals that you would focus on? Like, would you focus on, like, you know, kittens and puppies? Would you want to do exotic animals? Would you want to do... You animal shelter implies you would do, like, rescue animals, right? Like, pets that people don't want. Animals that are found on the streets, you know, like, that are domesticated animals but are just out on the streets. Animal shelter implies that kind of place. But maybe you want to go real bougie with it, you know? And you're talking about... You'd have just the fancy... Labradoodles and just fancy animals. I don't know. I've been through this, right? The fact that the enemies are... Well, that's... So what if those things are already in... So what if there's already a store like that in your town, like of the store that you're trying to think of? The point isn't... Give me a business idea that you feel would be definitely successful. Don't worry about the location. Don't worry about the market. This is you wish. Not necessarily something practical. I feel a pawn shop would be fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, there'd be moments where you'd see some, like, poor, desperate bastards at the end of their rope hawking their, like, wedding rings to fuel their gambling addictions. And you'd have to decide how you ethically and morally want to deal with that. You'd have moments, but, like, you would meet so many interesting people. And you would learn so much stuff. That's a really cool idea. So Pawn Stars is one show. Have you... I assume that if you're familiar with Pawn Stars, then I'm assuming you're familiar with the show. I don't think it's on anymore. I don't know. American Pickers? That show really got me into, like, antiques and stuff. It's why I started going to antique stores just for fun. Because of American Pickers. I don't have any money to front the business. But if you want a happy, smiling face, I'll be there. I have zero money to invest. My dream business. Again, if you ask me tomorrow, if you ask me later today, I might give you a different answer. But I don't. This feels really in my head. It's a combination business. Where there would be two things. Yeah, the fact that they were from Iowa really did it for me, you know? Like, that really sold me on enjoying that show. Too bad how it kind of fell apart with the two main dudes and all that, but partnerships, sometimes mixing friendship and business, sometimes doesn't work out. Some would say often doesn't work out. So for me, it's kind of a twofer. Although I feel like that's the idea, is two things that we normally think of as separate, but for me, they just kind of go hand in hand. They won't, I just want to read it. They won't save you. So the two things that I would want my business to be are, in no particular order. Number one, houseplants. Houseplants. Maybe terrariums, you know, but just houseplants. Focusing on helping people just get into it, right? So succulents, a lot of succulents, just that, you know, like plants that thrive and can survive for beginner owners, then low light, and then selling, you know, either pre-made, like you know, or custom made lighting situations or lighting equipment with the focus on like lighting situations that are small and can fit on a, and it's small and cheap, that could fit like on a bedside stand, on a bookshelf, you know, that would fit into spaces that one typically already has in their home, right? The idea is, again, making it as accessible as possible rather than focusing on fancy schmancy, hard to take care of exotic, super exotic plants, or selling big ass like custom rigs for lighting and stuff. Like, no, I'm trying to make it accessible. So it would be like, I would love to go to like estate sales and antique stores and find things that I can repurpose as custom containers for cheap, as custom like shelving and stuff for cheap. And I'm not focusing on trying to sell super expensive plants. So a lot of them would be made from propagation or growing them in culture, like culture growing, so that it's cheap for me. So that would be Tiger King. That would be, I could see that. So that would be one part of the business, is that accessible plant ownership, you know? Plants that are, you know, that aren't necessarily poisonous to cats and dogs, so you don't have to worry about it. So that'd be one. And then the second part of it, okay, I think I searched everything here. Now it's time to try to make my way downstairs. The second part of it is from this episode of on NHK World Japan. There's this one video. They have a series called Japanology. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, Japanology. And imagine a tiger. Imagine a liger. A liger, man, would be sick. Although tigers are my favorite. Tigers are my favorite. Because my Chinese zodiac sign is tiger. So of course they're my favorite. There was this, they have a series called Japanology where they just focus on different aspects of like things that are popular in Japanese culture. Like that are new, that are traditional. They kind of hit both. Why can't I? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Oh my fucking god. And this one episode I watched was focused on repair culture in Japan. And one of the businesses or stores that they went to is a place that focuses on... No, that goes upstairs. How the fuck do I get back downstairs? A store that focuses on repairing, renovating, refreshing items made of wood with all, like, lacquer made in a traditional way with all naturally occurring ingredients. And seeing folks sit down with, like, maybe, like, old, like, kitchen spoons, right? You know, like cooking or stirring spoons, or an old jewelry box. Things that may have sentimental value to them because they've just had them for so long. And seeing folk come in and using these all natural ingredients, right? To freshen up. Like, this store had like little stations set up. Like, you could have the business do it for you. You could. That was part of the service they offered. But you could also sit down and either with things that you brought in or things that they have on hand, you could sit down and apply like first they have like little sandpaper things. So you can sand down like the item to get rid of any rough spots. And then they give you like the little bit of lacquer and the brush, and you just apply lacquer. You've got the gloves on and you get to see the transformation of your item. And it's just, there is something that I feel would be so rewarding about that. Now combine those two things, the lacquer renovating, revitalizing wood things with the cheaper, accessible, easy to take care of plants, and add a touch of whimsy with the antiquing, going around to estate sales and buying kooky, fun things that you repurpose as planters, or that you buy so that people can renovate with lacquer and stuff. I feel that business right there, having a place that does those things, that would hit so many of like my dream spots. Really, it would. You have a friend who helps clean off trees from storms and crafts things from wood. And there's just something that I feel would be really rewarding about that, you know? Something that would feel really good about that. I don't remember the tiger shows. I do not remember that. I was not ever in attendance or have the opportunity to enjoy that. Tiger shows? Sounds sick. Okay. Okay. I've already done this. I've already been here. But there's a... What's the question mark thing? What's the question mark thing? There's a question mark here. What is it? What? What? What's the question mark thing? There's a question mark here. In this room. But I don't see anything I can interact with. What the hell? What is it they want me to interact with here? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Nope. 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 What the hell? Well, that's a mystery. Huh. Okay, how do I... I'm on the... How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Straight to the right, to the left, left. Maybe instead of taking the stairs, I need to go through the visitation room over to the warehouse? Let's try that. I'm sure I saw this. Yep. You know, I missed out on the time in my life where I would have really enjoyed traveling around to those kinds of things. I didn't go around to those kinds of things. Okay, that's upstairs. So I want to go this way. I'm almost ashamed to say this. As an Iowan, I am ashamed to admit this. The only fairs, that I've been to, the Iowa State Fair a handful of times. What county was it? It wasn't the county I was from. The Franklin County Fair? I think? The Franklin County Fair, I think, once? And then there's, it's Iowa, there's more than one. But there's this one in, what's the name of the town? Rhinebeck? Gladbrook? There's one town that does a pretty well-known corn festival. And there is just sweet corn to be had everywhere. Stuffed myself. I was shatting corn for the next month. It was worth it. It was so worth it. I've never been to a different state fair. I've never tried to go to a bunch of different county fairs. And that season has passed for me. At this point in my life, I hate crowds and people too much. Too much. And driving. I hate driving too much to do those things. That season has come and gone, I fear. Great. Great. Well, this looks like fun. I haven't been here. I don't... Hey! Yeah, go ahead and vomit up your blah blah. Give me this. Thank you. What else? It was pretty much our family vacation to take show cattle to the fair for a few days, and we had to work, but it was enjoyable to spend time sleeping on the grounds of the atmosphere for a kid. As a kid, I was so very envious. Old man's always prepared. 23. Old man's always prepared, and then they give that card, that photo, Michael Jordan's number. That's good, actually. All that for a photo? Really? I don't even know what the photos are for. I was so envious of kids that, like, I grew, like, for a few years when my mom married my stepdad. My stepdad had a house out in the country, not in town. So I did live out in the country, and we were surrounded by farmers. But we were not farmers, and we didn't have livestock. So when that time of the year came around, and 4-H and stuff... Wait. I was so very envious of kids that got to live that life. Like, the idea of sleeping with a bunch of cows always seemed really cool to me. I mean, that's not what you... I'm not saying that's what you do. I'm saying, like, in my head, I have that image. Okay, okay. We've checked out the ox, the boar, the serpent. Now it's time for the dove. But before we do that, this may be a little too much information for some of you, and if it is, I apologize. I'll try not to be graphically descriptive about it. For lunch today, before I went on stream, yeah, I'm stretching. Once again, if you think that me doing a stretching ASMR stream would be full of me making sexy noises, they wouldn't be sexy. There's sounds of pain and suffering. I had myself a hot dog, cheddar cheese, cheddar wurst, hot dog with cheddar and sour cream potato chips. A visit to the restroom is in order. So, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna put some background music on. And this break is gonna be just a little bit longer than our usual. Let's do 8 minutes. I think 8 minutes should be enough. I hope 8 minutes is enough. Because I need a break. I need a break. I need that kind of break. A personal time break. So, okay. Timer's on, music's on. I'll be back in a few minutes. Now that I remember to turn the mute. Hello! Welcome back. I hope everyone had a good break. I'm pretty sure that was my save right before break, but I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna save again. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Where are we going? Where am I going? We're going to the scales. No. We just did the scales thing. We opened up the dove door. So now we go out the door and then to our left. Fully loaded up. I have used so many bullets in this place. Nope. 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 I'm just dodging. I feel 5 pounds lighter. I needed that. I needed that. I really did. Don, have I tried to give you a sales pitch yet about getting yourself a bidet? I assume you are familiar with what a bidet is, right? And I don't judge if you're not familiar. Because for the longest time, I wasn't. I didn't really understand what a bidet was. And I'd never traveled to Europe, so I'd never had, like, the personal experience of using one. Have I given you that sales pitch? Okay, so there's, I mean, just like most other things, like there's all kinds of varieties of bidets and at different price points, and because you're a homeowner, you could choose to get like a more permanent bidet solution. I am a renter, so I am a poor renter, both poor and a renter. So for me, the concept of getting like a fancy built-in permanent version is kind of out of the question. It's just not, it's not a possibility. But a couple of years ago, on Black Friday, I can't even tell you who the streamer was, but at some point a couple of years ago, some streamer that I was watching at the time, can't remember who it was going on and on about their bidet. And it had to have been like, I was watching like either Fortnite competitive or Apex competitive, something like that, because it was someone that like had money, right? So it was one of those streamers that was like bragging about having a super expensive, super fancy thing or whatever, right? With like a bunch of different features and a remote control, and the lid goes up and down automatically, and all this, it shoots out like scented air to cover up the poo smell in your bathroom or whatever, like all this fancy shit. But what stood out to me was just the idea of like their description of how much cleaner they felt. And I'm like, that sounds like something I kind of want to look into. And I stumbled across an online brand by the name of Tushy. Tushy. I believe it's Tushy. What the fuck is this? 436 people at a recital. Wait, did the other one have writing on it? Woman in flight? What the hell? And Tushy makes, they have, different versions, but really their focus is on bidets that you can attach to an existing standard American toilet. They're an American brand, I think, for American toilets. Burning Man? Burning Man! They burned the place down, okay. And so I wasn't gonna get like a fancy, super expensive version. I got the version that's second lowest tier. Their lowest tier only like it's got one water line, so it's just the cold water. I got the version that you can connect both a hot and cold water line to, but I've only connected the cold because so far that's all I've needed. But I didn't install it for like, I just had that for like, you know, for sitting in my closet because I was too anxious about messing around with the stuff, with the toilet and breaking something, you know. So a few months back, when I renewed my lease here, the property owners were like, oh, is there anything else you kind of want us to work on? And I was like, you know, the toilet seat that I've got, I'd kind of like that replaced just because it's, you know, kind of like what you're saying. Like, technically, we never change the toilet. It's kind of gross to think about. It was one of those, I'm like, yeah, I've been here for about a year or so. I kind of want a new toilet seat. And while they were here replacing that, I just thought to ask the maintenance dude that was here. I'm like, hey, by the way, would you mind? Like, is this out of line for me to ask? I've got this bidet. Oh my, look at this thing. Who the hell was being put in this nightmare room? Good Lord. And the dude was like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. Did it in like 5 minutes, if that. Like, it was super simple. Seriously. What? Look at this place. It's a torture chamber, and there's a weight in there. You see that? There's a weight there. Am I supposed to try to get in here? How? What? Yeah, hey, hybrids heard me. Hybrids heard me wax poetic about my bidet before. It's been a minute or two since I've talked about it. So the dude installed it for me, and I'm like, just only install the cold water line, because the cold water line is the water line that refills the tank anyways. And that water line is the same as the water that goes to your kitchen sink, into your bathroom sink. It's drinkable water. It's just cold. I love that TikTok. I'm telling you, man, I see that picture, that image, every time I sit on that thing and turn the bidet on. I look up to the sky with a huge smile on my face, just But because the hot water line would be inside, like, you know, the cabinet that envelops my kitchen sink. The hot water line is down there, so I'd have to get in there, drill a hole, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. Maybe I just want to see if I like the bidet to begin with. And because I got it on Black Friday, homie, this thing was like 40 or 50 bucks. 40 or 50 bucks. And it has been a life-changing, small, relatively tiny investment. That my quality of life, I can't tell you how much it has improved. It's really, I'm living the dream. The bidet dream. It's magical, homie. I'm not talking about like getting a pleasure out of it. No. I'm just saying, like, the speed with which you can, like, really, whether you have a relatively clean, smooth deuce experience, or you have like you ate chili cheese corn dogs all day, you know, and you're massacring your toilet. The cleaning experience is kind of the same. You feel so clean and refreshed. The amount of toilet paper that I use has gone down so much, because I only need a couple of squares. dab the extra moisture away. And I'm ready to go. And the irritation of like when you have a particularly eventful experience, right? So you gotta, the cleaning is a little more intensive. So sometimes, especially for those of us that have, you know, like it's just, no matter what toilet paper you use, how fancy or expensive it is, if you've got a disaster zone, a natural disaster down there, the amount, like sometimes you have to kind of go at it for a little bit. So like that irritation from that, like, or if you've just got like if you're a little sick to your stomach, right? If you've got like some tummy issues, so you're going often for a short period of time, you're going often, and you would maybe sometimes experience irritation from the frequent wiping. All that gone. I never have to deal with that again. It is. I'm telling you, man. It is. It's a game changer. It's not about being fancy. It's not about buying a super expensive one with a heated seat, and you know, because they have even that brand Tushy. If you go to their website, they've got all. And by the way, I'm not sponsored. Guys, I've got like 3 viewers. I'm not sponsored by anyone, all right? They've got all sorts of different, they've got versions that have like a heated seat that like has a remote control where you can raise it and lower it, and LED lighting, motion sensor lighting, and frickin' a heated like forced air that blows onto you to dry you, so you don't even have to use toilet paper if you don't want to. They have all sorts of fancy versions. Get the simplest, the most basic, or the second most basic, and oh man, like if you've lived your whole life with the normal toilet, normal booty cleaning with a handful of paper experience, bro, I'm telling y'all, you owe it to yourself to set aside, like, like Black Friday's coming up, man. You should see some heavy discounts coming up. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. Maybe get the version where you can connect the hot water line too, Don, because you might need... If your bathroom has no heating at all, like it's just freezing in there in the winter, maybe you want the version with warm water. But I don't know, man. You might find the cold water to be really refreshing. Is this cell F6? Where is F6? Where am I going? Left and right. Left, then right. There's F5. With its creepy nothing. Just, you know, just look into it. Just visit the website. Doesn't have to be that brand. I just know that particular brand, Tushy, the one that I have, is nice. It's great. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. And now you're still there, aren't you? What is this? Okay, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. F9 gives me a ladder. Maybe I should check F5 as well. Let's just make sure. Let's check F5. Probably a mistake. We can open... Okay, F5, F5. Check the prices, see if there's like a Black Friday special. Poor Hybrid is in a situation where apparently because of the differences in like piping and plumbing, toilets where he's from, I don't think they can do the add-ons. I think they can only do the... They can only do... Like, if you got a standalone one. I think. Let's get the fuck out of here. Water contamination. So it's to deal with the water itself. Whereas our water, like that water, the water that fills our toilet tanks is perfectly clean. Wow. We can talk about nitrate levels and all that, but otherwise, you got sneeze. What? Sorry about that. Just had to sneeze. Okay, where am I? What the hell is that? Why? Why? So I've already looked in the ox, the boar, the serpent, the dove. What am I missing here? All right, let's move ahead. Are you saying I should Alt F4 because you know what's coming up and it's going to be awful, Don? Or are you trying to tell me that we're in for a nightmare right now? Okay, there's more light here all of a sudden. Oh, boy. I didn't find anything to put in there. Another puzzle! Hooray! What? Come on! What? I'm assuming I'm trying to get these to balance in the middle, right? Fuck. How? Oh! This is okay. I assume I have to use all of them? So close. So close. Fuck! Okay. Okay. Come on! Okay, 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 okay. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. Yes! Yes! Don, that's what I was about to say. Is like, if this game is just messing with me, making me think that I'm supposed to be doing, like, all of them, and it's actually just, like, one or two of them, I would have lost my shit. I finally figured out that, like, there are these, like, rings, like water rings, moisture rings, on the scale surfaces. And you just had to match up, like, they fit in. I should have talked about it while I was doing it, then you would see what I'm talking about. But it made sense. Thank you, Hybrid. Have I told you lately that I love you? Have I told you lately how much I care? Thanks, homie. Thanks, Hybrid. Okay. Another set of puzzles. Just give me more puzzles. Why not? Hallowed was the place this one set ablaze. This one took from others. 'Twas a sinful deed. This one he did kidnap his beloved daughter. This one broke the lock to steal, I'll tell you plain. This one dared to take his own mother's life. This one clenched his fist and has pulled no punch. Okay, so I have to try to match these up? Hallowed was the place this one set ablaze. Got it. They match up. Like this one. Number one, hallowed was the place this one set ablaze, so it's about setting a place on fire. 'Twas the home of evil, it had to be razed. So that one seems to fit with that one. This one took from others, 'twas a sinful deed. So something that goes with stealing. Stealing to survive, his hunger he would feed. This one, he did kidnap his beloved daughter. I'm assuming in a fit of anger, bloody end he brought her. This one, then we're looking at the top right. This one broke the lock to steal, I'll tell you plain. One more place to plunder, one more wrongful gain. This one dared to take his own mother's life. Did it just for pleasure, not over a strife. And then finally, this one clenched his fist and has pulled no punch. Preying on one's weakness made the man's bones crunch. Don, you put a screenshot in Discord of Balatro. I've been trying to win for a while, and the excitement of finally getting another win. You guys and your card games. Okay, so now that I did that, now what? Did they not match up? They all match up. Right? Okay. Okay. Yup. I'm just reading them to make sure. Yup. So now what? Now what? What does that do? What the fuck? Oh, let's start with number one. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is James doing? Oh! Did I pick the wrong one? Was there a right one? Was there a correct choice? What just happened? Did I choose wrong? I think they all led down here, right? Okay, I don't have a map. I don't have a map. Awesome. Let's make sure we've got full health. Look at how many health items I have. 37 health drinks, 28 syringes. I have not once used a syringe. You know where I want to go, Don? I want to go work on my prostate health. That's where I want to go. I don't want to go further into this hellhole. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, that's a creepy noise. That's a creepy noise. And we've got 60 shotgun shells. I'll have you know, Hybrid, number one, shut the fuck up. Don't you dare mention that game's name in my we have to, and then further down. Further down. Okay, that's great. I told you I'm never playing that game again. Unless you've got $1,000 that you want to hand over to me, I'm not playing Fall Guys ever again. And if you paid me $1,000 to play Fall Guys, I would refund you your money because I'm still not doing it. Great. Here we go! I am familiar with the game Peak. I've often like there's been a few games over the past, few years that have come out that are of that genre, right? Where you're basically trying to jump, skip, parkour your way up something tall, a mountain or whatever. and you get heavily punished if you fall or slip by like falling a ways down and having to work your way back up again. Some of those games are cooperative games that you play with friends, and some you can do solo or are only meant to be played solo. I've often wanted to play a game like that just for fun, but I haven't seen one of those games available on PlayStation Plus for free for me. And we go further down. Great. Yeah, bro, just go. And I don't know that I would play one of those games on stream. Unless it was like a variety viernes, you know, and it's like Fall Guys. I went into it having a backup game or two. God. Anticipating that I'm gonna rage and play something else. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fun. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. 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 Fantastic! I hope I didn't miss an opportunity to loot up there by going straight into the elevator. I'm gonna be pretty bummed about that, if that's the case. Still no map. Oh, just... Can you guys hear that whispering? Fudge me. Oh, no. Local co-ops, I assume you and the missus would probably play together. Are there any games that the two of you play together? If I may be so bold as to ask such a personal question. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Oro something, Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the something room, lying something. The probable cause of death as multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. God. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched, and Mr. Oro something had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police expect that Thomas that the motive, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery. Something about this being a crime of passion. Okay. 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 That's Angela. That's Angela. That was Angela. Who's looking for her mom, but she was screaming, "Dad, please, no." I never called, like as a little kid, I never called my mom or mommy. I still don't. I never did. I never called any of my aunts or uncles, uncle. I was more of a either a nickname or first name kind of kid, depending on the relation. Okay. I assume I'm supposed to go through one of those doors? Split Fiction. I am not sure that I'm familiar with that game. Split Fiction. Remind me to look that up later. Oh, God. Cutscene! Please. Angela.
I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No, please. Daddy.
What the? Oh! What is this? What is that? Okay. Oh my God. Shit. As if I know what Takes Two is, hybrid. I'm a lone wolf, fellas. And ladies, whoever's out there. I'm a lone wolf. I am so unfamiliar with cooperative games. So very... Oh, Angie! Great. Great. Great, great, great. Okay. 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 Por favor, Montoya, por favor. Ah. Just run, just run, just run, just run, just run, just run, just run. Run until the next jump scare. Gee, please! Hey! This is... Can I interact with that? This is just a hiding spot? Oh my God. Oh my God. Split Fiction is a co-op action adventure video game. Oh, it's the same... the same creators. They become trapped in a simulation of their own stories after a creative theft attempt goes wrong. Sci-fi to fantasy and overcome challenge. Sounds like a very fun premise. Great. Great. Hey! Please! My heart rate, my little heart. My poor heart. Like a little hummingbird.
Care of you all these years. What I did? What you mean?
What? Please. Oh, okay. Hey. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Sha. That just takes me back where I was, right? Great. Oh! Get dodged, bitch! Okay, so I can't go back that way. Okay. Don't panic. Once that thing comes out, it feels like as long as I don't panic, it's dodgeable. And then once I dodge it, when it attacks, it exposes its side and its back, and I can just shotgun it to pieces. Ugh. What the fudge? I'm sorry I'm not fully locked into the conversation right now! I'm just terrified!
Where would you go?
Shut up! Dodge. 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 Okay, we're good. Oh my god. I was running. If there's a strategy to the direction I'm supposed to be running in, I'm not aware of it at all. Oh, here we go. Boss arena. Yeah, come on, bitch. Get dodged, bitch! Oh, I didn't dodge! Dodge! Reload, you stupid bitch! Okay. Oh. Ooh. The reasoning to this monster is disgusting.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know.
Her dad abused her, didn't he? That's what this is.
I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
The drinking, the alcohol, that was the
Angela,
alcohol
please.
bottles everywhere, her running away scared.
Lie.
Oh
Go
no.
ahead. Say it.
No.
Or you could just force me.
Oh boy.
Like he always did.
Oh boy.
You disgusting pig.
I did not realize. Oh my
I
god.
hate you. I hate you.
Oh my god.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary.
Oh boy.
At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
What?
No.
What?
You probably found someone else.
No.
Oh, okay.
I need to find my mama.
Holy shnikes.
I never.
Did James kill his wife? Did James murder Mary? Oh my god. And then there's no music in this section to just really let all of that sink in. Good gravy. Okay, we're fully healed up. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. I don't have a map. Get me out of this place. Whoo! Okay. I did not. I kind of forgot. No, oh my god! Okay. Okay. Because that's totally normal. What the fuck is this? Let's save. Oh my god! Ah! A hand with what? Wait, that stuff. What does that do? All right. I don't even want to know what that is right now. Get me out of here. Get me out of this place. Get me out of this game. Ah. That kind of messed me up a little bit.
Maria?
You're kidding me.
Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
How can you...
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Just before.
James, you idiot.
Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you?
Oh,
After we
boy.
got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh, boy.
You were always so forgetful.
What?
Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
What?
I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I
What?
want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am.
What are you then?
I am here for you, James.
Okay. Okay.
See?
All right.
I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
Bro, walk away from this. Bro. James, you suck, James.
I don't know.
This guy sucks.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
What? Not for me. I'm gonna leave
I'll
now.
find some way to...
I'm gonna get out of here.
come back, I promise.
Why would you? Why would you come back for her? She's clearly not a human. She's clearly something else. Why would you even say you're gonna come? Okay. 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 James is an idiot. Can I go back in? She's just there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, where are we going? There's the strange wall. So I just have to interact with that strange wall, huh? I just have to let it take me, pretty much. Oh! That was not there before, was it? This was not here before, was it? Oh my god. The terror is coming on now, like... lighter on the puzzles, heavier on the terror at this point of the game. Oh god! What? What? What is the point of that? That seems to be the correct alignment. Not that I would fucking know. Let's save again. Oh my god. Ah. Let's see about this. I'm gonna let it take me this time. Like when I stood close to it, it was doing something to me. But now it's not going to? Now it's not going to. I need to put in one of the open doors. What? Oh, it rotates this way too! Oh! Okay, here we go. Who's that artist, MC Escher, that did the drawings of the the impossible architecture? Is that MC Escher? Is that person's name? Oh my god. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Trauma. I was about to say trauma incoming, but the trauma's already here, right? Okay. Okay, so it's only the one that opens. Awesome. Just awesome. I am fully freaking out at this point. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. My mood, the vibe, has taken a turn. And I am fully freaking out. Great. Just great. Okay, here we go. I can't cut it? Okay. We save? I guess? The labyrinth section, if I remember right, the labyrinth levels, aren't we, like, this is getting towards the end of the game here, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Fuck! Jesus! What the fuck? What the hell is that? No! Can I shoot this thing through the... Ow! Oh my god! I'm so panicked right now, and I am so on edge right now, Hybrid. Like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Cut, what the? God damn it! Okay, fine. Okay, fine. So that's a bad door. I feel like this is a step backwards. Great, I don't have that. Where am I supposed to be going here? I can't do anything with that. I'm gonna save again. Where do I go here? Well, that's just a big loop. That's just a big loop. What the fuck? Hurry up, 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 oh my god. Okay. Oh! We're back to having a bad time in this game. God, it's a noose, okay? Another callback to the original game that I've never played, so I don't care. Fuck. Okay. So, okay. I don't think there's anything else in here, right? Like, there's no other wall that we can break down, or furniture we can move, or anything, right? Okay, we go back. I'm looking for walls I can break. Running around like a madman. This is new. Open up, open up, open up, open up. Okay. Fantastic! What was for dinner tonight, gang? Distract me from this horror! I did end up last night. I just had the rest of that leftover frozen brew pub, lots of matzah pizza. Maybe I'm becoming slightly lactose intolerant in my older age, because, like, I think that has something to do with the stomach situation earlier. Fuck off, hybrid! You dick! You master asshole! Motherfucker. You'd have me playing this and Fall Guys all day, every day if you could, wouldn't you? Another creepy hole for us to stick our hand into. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's put our put our hand in there. Seems like fun. Yup. Yurt. Yeah, just keep reaching in there. One of these times something's gonna grab us, right? Like, at some point, something's gonna grab us. Lighter. Oh, okay, that's for the rope. I assume I can. I assume? Well, it's just a wick. It's not an actual lighter. What the hell was that? Jesus! So they just keep coming back. I kill them, but they just keep coming back, so why waste the ammo? Okay. I thought I dodged that, but okay. need all the ammo I can get. Oh my god. Or even am I? Okay, does this go anywhere?
The hell?
Just making sure. Just making sure. I think we're sure. I still haven't used one of these. What is this key for? Iron key. Hooray! Why is there a cube? Okay, don't ask questions. I'm sure the terrifying, horrifying reason will be exposed later. So for tonight, depending, it's down to how much I get into the game. And how long it lasts, how quickly it goes by. I'm either gonna make myself some scrambled eggs, beans, corn tortillas, you know, that route. Or I'm gonna order something takeout. One or the other. Okay. Is it time to try to go back? Okay, here we go. Great. Great. Here we go! Is the original Silent Hill, maybe it's one of those games that's, if you go to the, like, you and I don't have access to it. Because neither one of us has, the premium level of PlayStation Plus. But on the premium level of PlayStation Plus, you can gain access to a classics catalog. And those are games that you don't download to play, you stream them from PlayStation, from Sony's servers. Is it maybe there? I mean, I'm not saying either one of us has the money for for PlayStation Plus Premium. I'm just saying that could be a way to maybe play that game. Just making sure. Just making sure. We're just making sure. Okay, I think we're sure. Okay, nothing there. There was something in here. Bullets? What? Thank you. Okay. Shush. All right, I'm gonna have to move that cabinet. Die! Making sure. Making sure. Deep breaths. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's the only way out of here. Okay. Well, unless I go back, which I'd rather not do. When Reevesy was here last night for a little bit, she said something about how the original Silent Hill game, Silent Hill 2, only took like 8 hours to get through, as opposed to the over 20 that this is gonna take. That's great. That's inviting. That's real inviting, guys. And I still want to know what y'all ate today. Ooh! Unfortunate, hybrid. Unfortunate. Again, not like either one of us was gonna spend the money. Has the money to spend on that, but just saying. Dominoes! Okay, this combination might give us something to burn down that rope so we can let down that cage and we can fight that boss? Okay. Okay. All right, where's this gonna go? It's on. Well, you know, to that I would say, yeah, I suppose from a certain perspective, yeah, but also, you only live once. At least, I suppose you could subscribe to a different belief system where you don't only live once. Even if you try to eat healthy and all that stuff. Have you ever known one of those folks that, like, smoked a packet of cigarettes every day? And, ate bacon for breakfast every day? But somehow they live to be, like, 99 years old? There's definitely other factors at play besides just eating quote-unquote healthy. I don't know if it's certain ingredients, certain nutrients. Maybe it's just having, like, being, like, stress-free. You know? Like, not letting your self get worked up, ratchet, being one of those easygoing people. I don't know. I don't know if it's that simple. But I'm not an expert. Once again, I can't stress this enough. Not an expert. Okay, so there's something here. But how am I supposed to... So I still need to find a lighter. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know. Let's keep moving. Like, honestly, if it hadn't started messing with, like, me being, like, having my... being plugged up all the time from the mucus, my body trying to error correct the hot air I was taking in from smoking, that just made it annoying to, like, I felt I had the flu or a cold all the time, basically. If it hadn't been for that, which really took me out of, like, okay, I'm gonna quit smoking now, I would probably still be a smoker. For better or for worse, I probably still would be. But it did end up, quitting ended up being good for me in a lot of different ways, besides the obvious or whatever. Like, you know, I've told you how I, there's a lighter. Okay. I have, a smartwatch. It's an older smartwatch I've had for years. Should I maybe combine this stuff first? Okay. Here we go. Let's get back to this cage, which is, I think, through here. Yep. I'm gonna save before I do anything with the cage. We're gonna save first. So, you know, like, I can regularly, if I want to, if I'm in the mood, I can regularly check what my resting heart rate is. And I used to think that having a cigarette when I was, like, stressed out or I was worked up, I used to feel like having a smoke would calm me down. But the evidence points in the completely opposite direction. What actually happened to my resting heart rate after I gave up smoking was ridiculous. I would regularly have, like, you know, high 70s, mid 80s, high 80s. And now I'm regularly down in, like, the 60s as far as beats per minute. And I didn't start it wasn't because I started working out or anything like that. It was just because I stopped smoking. That's the only change I made in my life at that point in time. And I'm like, oh, okay. Turns out I was wrong the entire time. All right. Are you guys ready? Here we go. But also, Don, details. Hybrid let me know his pizzas were fromage. They were cheese. Tell us about the toppings, Precious. Give us details. Give us some inspiration. Okay. Let me guess, we're gonna jump down into the hole, going after this thing. Because that seems like something that James would do. The frickin' dummy. Okay. Yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Yep. Yeah, James, get down there. Chasing that creepy monster seems like exactly how we're gonna... why do we keep thinking, as James, right, the character, why do we keep thinking that going deeper and deeper into this mess is gonna lead us to find our dead wife actually alive and well, just needing rescuing? We haven't seen a single shred of evidence that tells us that's the outcome we're headed towards. And yet James persists like a fucking idiot. You're kidding me. We're just back here? You're kidding me. Now what? Okay, let's look for that symbol. The balls with the cross. There's the balls with the cross. Here we go. This looks like fun. Okay. Great. Just great. The desolate area. Seems like fun. Can't go in. There's nowhere to go. Side note, I don't think I've died once. I think I've been able to escape, take health items, and survive this whole time. I don't think I've died once, which is good for me. I know, they just have to make him as creepy as possible with the crawling, because, God. And they just jump down and, like, freaking snipe you. Oh! We're making sure. We're just making sure. There's the first. I felt like taking a syringe, finally. I've just been collecting them without using them. The syringes, like, give you 100% health. And the little drink thing just gives you, like, 33% or something like that. Okay, that'll be for later. Let's go down this thing first. Oh my God, here we go. Wait. Actually, just in case I end up on the other side of that door, let's open it so I don't have to get stuck on the other side of it again, actually. Take the bolt off, thank you. Okay. And that takes us back to this hallway. We're gonna save real quick. Save. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay. I'm definitely gonna watch something happy, comedy, something lighthearted tonight because this game. I can see why Hybrid. Well, first of all, I can see why you love this. But no, what I was gonna say, I can see now why you. Right in the taint. I can see why you told me that I should push through. The story really did pick up, didn't it? Great. What the fuck is this thing? What? Come on! Yeah, this game is... There is an intensity to this. There's an intensity to this. That is next level. This is definitely the most, I think for me, out of the horror games that I've played, this is the scariest. I mean, the first half of it was just annoying and a couple of jump scares and mostly just annoying. Okay, I already looked through this. I'm going backwards. But the second half, ooh, buddy, Jesus. Okay. Okay. How do I get in there? How do I get over there? I see something that goes left. This. Where does this go? No. Nothing else here. Right? Yep. I need to get to that exclamation mark. And the only thing I see is this one ladder. But it doesn't exactly lead over to that place. But it's the only direction we have to go that isn't backwards. So let's go! Get... Climb. Climb, you dick. I need to find some sort of handcuff key? Just making sure. I can hear something else creepy crawling over here. Oh, good. I'll ladder back down. Hooray. You motherfucker. Making sure. Nice try, bitch. I heard you coming, bitch. Okay. Okay, we're at handcuffed gates. That's just a big wraparound. So let's follow that and get to that ladder. Which is here. Yep. Down we go. We're definitely reaching a point where, like, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream tonight. It's 8 p.m. Well, a little after 8 p.m. Meaning that the World Series Game 7, it's a Game 7. It's one of the most thrilling experiences in all of American sports. It's a Major League Baseball World Series Game 7. It just, honestly, there's not much that compares in American sports. Because this is Game 7, I am much more... Oh, like, it's the possibility of getting accidentally spoiled online. Just that the odds increase exponentially when it's a Game 7. So I don't want to go too far, but at the same time, I'm kind of locked in here. Like... My talking has reduced. This is how you know that I'm locked in. Is I'm not yapping as much. There's the handcuff key. I'm not yapping as much. I'm just kind of like zoned into the fucking thing. Okay, let's open that up. Where does that go? Okay, that's just the door I couldn't open before. Okay. Now, what's this direction? Can't open it. Okay. I missed. Yeah, and it's kind of getting, because I started a little bit later, it's getting later for you guys too. So I'm not, like, I should probably stop soonish. And then I think as long as our next stream, whether it's tomorrow or Monday or whatever, as long as our next stream is a good 4 or 5 hours again, like, there's no way that there's more than 4 or 5 hours left in this game, right? Like, there's no way there's that much left. Because I think it's either I stream for like 6 or 7 hours tonight, which I know I'm not going to do. In order to finish the game in one stream today. Or I save it for another stream and we can play something else after I finish the game. Or maybe I'll be so emotionally exhausted I won't want to play anything else for that day. That's possible. I'd like to, Hybrid. I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to. But I'd like to. God damn you. God damn you. Because let's be honest, Hybrid. What else am I doing with my life right now? What else am I doing with my life right now? I'm not doing much. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's there. Hybrid. Right? We may belong to very, very different generations and come from two very, very different places, but in a lot of ways, we're not living wholly dissimilar experiences right now. You know? Not entirely different. Still can't open that. Where did I come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay. Okay. I am not too. I'm not. This is a good spot. I think. I think this is a deep. Just stretching. Actually, you know what? No. Not yet. Do I want to go? Where do I want to go here? Where am I supposed to go? I'm trying to get back here, right? But how the fuck do I do that? Hybrid. I mean, assuming that that's the route that you feel is best for you, like, there is something to be said for going a different route. Going to something that's more of a trade as opposed to an academic situation. Is it too personal to ask? I feel like I've asked you this before. I'm just a jackass and I don't remember. How the fuck do I get back? What is it that you are thinking about studying? I feel like I've asked you this before, like a long time ago, and just my dumb brain, I don't remember. Fuck, I'm going in circles here. I haven't done this. What is... There is a name a few years ago, Don. Was it Union Pacific or Pacific Northwest? Some, like, major railroad company, right? Like years ago. Before you and I were born. When steam locomotives are still being used, right? For use in, like, Montana and Wyoming and Idaho and shit. Some company commissioned, like, the biggest steam locomotive engines to ever be made. And there's, I think they keep one still in working condition, and they take it around the country, like, touring. And I think it's called the Big Boy, I think is what this steam engine is called. It's massive. It's massive. But, a few years ago, it came through Des Moines. And it made a stop at, near... Like, there's apparently railroad tracks that go kind of right beside, if not right through, the Iowa State Fairgrounds. And so there I went. There I went to check this thing out. And it was so cool to stand next to this thing. To hear that thing turn on and chug along, like you could feel it in your chest. If you ever get a chance, I know it sounds silly to go look at a train, but man, I recommend it. It was so cool. Fuck. Okay. You were thinking about culinary, but now you may be a starter course on computers, eh? I feel like you could do, Hybrid, whatever you set your mind and heart to. And if the first thing you try doesn't work out, then try another. Okay. I'm running away. I'm running away. I'm just running away. I'm just running away. I'm just running away. Claim! Was I supposed to run away? Was I supposed to run away? Because there's no way I can't fight that thing. I faced it before, and no amount of bullets does anything to that guy, right? Doing pretty terrible, Reevesy. You know how I was whining and moaning yesterday about how the couple of days I've spent on this game have just been whole world ahead of us. Kind of annoying because it's been super light on the plot and terror and very heavy on just puzzles and searching for things. You know, the 1, 2, 3 fucking rabbit holes. Oh my god, I have to go back. This doesn't go anywhere. I have to go back. Okay. Okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. I'm fine. I'm good enough. I'm smart enough. But starting in this stream, this session, really reaching the prison level. The Toluca Underground prison level. That's really amped things up. Go, get in there! Get in there! Get in there! Yeah, it doesn't do anything, right? Fuck you, man! Oh my god. My heart jumped out of my chest! So anyway, yeah, I'm rethinking the whole this game is bullshit standpoint. I am living in terror now. My friendly jesting and yapping has virtually disappeared as I've descended into just pure fear. Pure fear. Mother... So, okay. I have 2 questions, Reevesy, now that you're here. Well, 2 questions and a comment. The comment... I usually lurk in your streams. I didn't make it to your stream today because I was fast asleep. Sorry about that. Sorry. My 2 questions. Question number 1. What have you eaten today? I'm looking for inspiration for my own dinner after I finally walk away from this nightmare of a game tonight. What do I want to eat? I'm looking for inspiration. And question number 2, and this is, I guess, for anyone and everyone that's seen Silent Hill films. If you were to recommend a Silent Hill movie, which one would you recommend? I don't know how many there are. I don't know if they're all live action or maybe some are of the animated variety. I have no clue. Sausage and eggs and a cookie for lunch. Ooh. What's larb? You recommend 0. That bad, huh? Okay, I can need those. What is larb? Handcuffed gate. That's not it. Oh, God. Okay. Wait. Wait. Did I just... I get so easily turned around in this place. A Thai/Malaysian dish involving ground turkey that is spiced really nicely, usually served with a vegetable and rice. Ooh. Okay. Cucumber along with zucchini is one of those vegetables that let's go to the right maybe, and then to the right again. It's not here. One of those vegetables that I just haven't really... I haven't acclimated myself to. Like when I was a kid, my mom would make usually like different soups that would incorporate, I believe, zucchini. Where am I? It's not that way. This way? I hear you. Do I just keep going that direction? Let's keep doing that. Lie, LARP, you jokes. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that. If anybody knows where I'm supposed to be going, I know there's a place somewhere where I'm supposed to use the wire cutters that I found. I just don't remember where. Oh, there we go. This way? Yeah, I know, checking the map. And even then, I'm still confused all the time. Nope, I came down the steps. What? What? What's the impassable thing? To my left. There's nothing here. There's... Is it that there used to be a crawl space and it got shut up? Okay, fine. So it's not that direction. Even with the map, I don't know what the frick I'm doing. Even with the map. My solving style has just been, like, running around in circles until I find the place. Oh, yeah. The save points, I don't... Although, that's really in any game. Any game that features save points, I'm gonna be saving at every opportunity that I can. So I need to make it to... How do I make it over to... What the fuck? How am I supposed to remember this? Come on, James. I didn't realize how, like, hard certain points of this game, certain story plot points were gonna hit me. Yeah, that's normal. Okay. What is that sound? What is that sound? Leave me alone! Can I make it all the way over to ladder number 5? Die! Where is this? Where is this? Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. Straight down to the left. To the left, to the left. Oh my banana. Okay. Fuck, fuck. Behind me, behind me. Yes! We're trying to make it over to ladder 5, baby. I think it's this way. It's the only way I can go. So if it's not this way, I'm boned. No, I don't want to take ladder. Well, no, I need 5 or 6 actually. So how? Because that's closed off. And if I go down the hallway, if I make it to my right, if I go this way, I get through to the right, to the left. I'm going south. Then I can go left and then up. I still can't get over. Oh, wait. I think I see it. I think I see the path. So the plot point that so far, like, I wasn't expecting, and as soon as it happened, it made me think back to some of the disclaimers that you get at the beginning of the game about certain types of content that this game has. Angela, the teenage girl that didn't seem like a teenager until they pointed it out. Her father, that whole situation. Really, yeah, that traumatized me more than a little bit. I should have known, I should have remembered the disclaimers about some of the themes in this game, but it just, oh God. Okay, we got it, baby. Wait. We go this way. I don't think there's anything this way, but let's just check. There should be a dead end. Yes, it is, and I've already been there. Maria is whatever Maria is, because she's not, like, she said, we asked, like, are you Mary? Are you Maria? And she's like, I'm whatever you want me to be. Okay, that's Pyramid Head. So whatever Maria is, we know that she's not human for sure. We know she's something else. Okay, so I'm gonna exit this little thing to my right, and then to my right, and then to my left, wrap around until I can go north, until I hit a dead end, a T intersection, take a left, and then wires. Right, left, right, left. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that. Here we go! Ah! Doesn't matter. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Just keep running. Die. Just dodge your way. And then I'm gonna go until I hit a dead end. And then I'm gonna go left. And then I should find an opportunity to turn right. Here we go. Oh! Woo! Okay. Ladder number 7. Here we go. Oh God, fuck you! Just noticed him standing there. What a... For those of you that know... Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you shuddering, James. And trust me, I'm right there with you, homie. I am right there with you. Oh, cool. Another hole that we're just gonna blindly jump down. Okay. This seems smart. This seems like what I want to do. Yep. There we go. Get in there. He's just keeping tabs. He's a really considerate demon, apparently. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's a-okay. Let's make sure everything's loaded. Reemsy, are you familiar with the comedy movie from like the 2010s? I think it's 2010s, named MacGruber. I like holes. Ah, no. Okay, so we're back here. I've explored that door. I've explored that. So where the hell am I supposed to... Okay. Triangle with a T underneath it. Triangle with a T underneath it. There it is. I guess so. It was 2001. Yeah, you're right. I like holes. I couldn't possibly give you appropriate context for what was going on in that movie at that moment in time. Just know that immediately following that line is a sequence of like 2, maybe 3 consecutive love scenes that are the most ridiculous, hilarious love scenes I've ever seen in my life. Will Forte is just one of a kind. Will Forte is one of a kind when it comes to comedy. No one quite like him. Okay, I messed up. Apparently, I messed up. I didn't align everything correctly. Maybe. But it's the pyramid with the T underneath. What do you mean? What? See, look. Pyramid with the T underneath. And I've got pyramid with the T underneath. Don't tell me, Don. I shit you not. If anybody spoils what's going on in Game 7 for me, I'm not kidding. I will block you. Everywhere, immediately. I'm not joking. I don't have a smile on my face. I swear to you. Not a hint. Not a you would be happy, you would be sad. Nothing. Do you hear the rage? Don't do this to me. Don't you do this to me. And I won't have any regrets about blocking either. I don't care. It won't be... Nope. I've told... This is the last sporting event I'm gonna watch before I cancel my YouTube TV subscription. There will be no limit to my fury. Absolutely no limit. Don't want to know if it's a blowout. Don't want to know if it's exciting or boring. Nothing. Nothing. Not a single thing. Okay, so this isn't it. That's the one I was on. Where's this gonna lead me? Shouldn't lead anywhere. Shouldn't lead anywhere, right? Wait. Have I been here already? I haven't. Oh, okay. This is nothing special. It's just loot. Absolutely hybrid. You have no idea. No idea how limitless I get agitated and, you know, like I get scared and antsy and anxious somewhat easily. But actually angry, like actually angry, is, I can probably, like, on my 2 hands, maybe just on 1 hand, could I actually count the number of times that I've been, like, where I've been what I would consider enraged. Okay, I'm trying to line up a door over there. I love you, man. I probably have, like, in my memory banks, and you know how leaky my memory banks are. I think I've already done that one. I'm pretty sure I've already done this one. I have a memorable story for each time where I feel like I actually, like, lost it. Like, actually just fucking lost it. Because it ain't... Oh my god. I've already been here. Haven't I? No, I haven't. Because it's just not... It's not fun for me. Like, getting angry, that kind of angry, like, my body rejects it. My psyche rejects it. But for something like this... yeah. Yeah, it would... None of us would be laughing afterwards. Well, some of you might be laughing afterwards, I suppose. Some of you sick puppies that enjoy seeing me in pain. What do I do? I can tell you a story about, like... Since I'm stuck here on puzzle time, let me tell you a story. I wish I'd have fallen asleep at 11 p.m. I don't know what that's about. I don't know how that life works. Okay. I think I see it. Wait. Just in case this is the one, I'm gonna save, just in case. 11 p.m. is late for you. 11 p.m. is like... My stupid brain has just not gotten used to, It's really... Ever since I cut out the thing that was helping me sleep, I've just been unable to adjust. And I don't want to go the medication route, you know what I mean? So, let me tell you a story about one of the very few times that I have been full on... We're gonna fucking fight. Like, I'm actually... I feel like using my hands to express my anger because my voice and my... It's just not, you know, like, I really lost it. I went over the edge. I didn't actually get physical with anyone, but, oh man. So, I mentioned earlier how when my mom and stepdad got married, Don, I suppose, you know what? There are other things one could do with their hands to let out some emotions, but certain activities, while that kind of angry, don't align for me. So I've mentioned how when my mom and stepdad got married, I would have been like 12 or 13, 11 when they got married and had my baby sister and all that. And he had a house, just this dilapidated, rundown, should have been condemned. No way it should have been legal for anyone to live in that house. It was just it was bad. It was bad. But this property did have an incredible grove. A couple of apple trees. Okay. And this huge grove was lined with these old, massive, huge pine trees in which birds, like you would see hawks and eagles nest. It was just It was where the first time in my life where I'd really had a place to connect and just experience sitting outside with nothing but green stuff around me and fresh air and nothing but the sound of birds, you know what I mean? And the wind rustling through the trees, like just that kind of place. There was a creek that ran nearby where I used to go and try to catch minnows. It really was one of the highlights of my life. Some of that stuff. So eventually, like a couple of years after, you know, moving there, Mom and Stepdad bought a house in town. And we moved into town. I see that wall that I'm supposed to break. Okay, these are all dead. You can see the blood puddles around them. And, so fast forward, you know, a couple of years of living in town, I'm a junior in high school, okay? And, there were two ladies in particular that worked at, there was the one grocery store in town. I got a job as soon as I could. And, one of those ladies, okay. Great. Okay. No! Okay. I'm panicking. I definitely panicked a little bit there. Oh my God. Okay. So I can move forward, but wasn't there something behind me? This. So one of those ladies was like in her like mid-20s, and the other was closer to my age. She was a senior, but I would have been 15 at the time, and she was like 18. So but I developed a little bit of a crush, you know, as young boys tend to do. And she was smarter than me, funnier than me. And so yeah, I was hooked. Wait, what was the point of that then? No point. 0 point. Okay. So, being like the youngest kid in my class by like a year and just being a late bloomer in general and always being really shy and nervous around people and especially girls and stuff. As I've mentioned, no game to speak of. No, zero riz, as the kids say nowadays. The magic word. Okay, all right. So, one night, those two ladies had been hanging out drinking. And I didn't drink, smoke anything back then. And as they're hanging out, the senior, remember I was a junior at the time, the senior, she had... Okay, fine. Okay. she had just broken up with the guy that she had been dating since like 8th grade, okay? And young me is like just desperate for any sort of opportunity to maybe, you know, maybe make a move, maybe make my intentions known, you know, something. Why does this feel like a repeat of what I just went through, like the same place and everything? It's like the same thing. What the? It's the same thing. Okay. So they must be drinking one night and they wanted to, you know, get out and about a little bit. Remember, we lived in a super small town, so it's not like there's places to go. It's like to get out and about means they wanted to booze cruise, meaning they wanted to drive around gravel roads drinking. And I was like, well, I'm a little nervous about, like, you know, having people drink in the car. So I'd never really participated. And they knew that. But this one night, they're like, they must have just thought maybe they just wanted to go around without drinking in the car. Just to maybe kind of like sober up a little bit. So they didn't call me, did, well... No, I was... It was like, you know, like 10, 11 p.m. I was out on a basketball court just shooting hoops. Just by myself. Having a good time. And they, being the geniuses that they were... They rolled up to the basketball court and they're like, hey, Eddie. Well, not Eddie. They called me by a different nickname. And basically they just asked me like, hey, do you want to drive us around for a bit? And I didn't know. So they, I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? And, that senior, she'd always been curious about the place I lived at before, because I described it to her as being this kind of, like, idyllic place. With the birds and the trees, you know. Fuck off. Come on. But she'd never seen it. So I'm like, yeah, I can. Oh! Okay. So I'm like, well, that seems like a good idea. I can drive them out there. They can see the property and stuff. It'll be night. But I didn't think, like, you know, anyone lived there, because who would live there? Because the house was unlivable. Nobody lives there, right? So, an uncle of mine had bought the place, the property. And I did not know this, okay? I did not know that apparently that uncle, this is the uncle that passed away at the beginning of COVID. Hybrid, you've heard me talk about him before. He wasn't my favorite person. And this story might tell you why he's not my favorite person. I know I'm not trying to speak ill of the dead, but fuck him. So, because anyone and everyone in my family should have known that I didn't party, I didn't drink, I didn't smoke, I didn't do those kinds of things. I wasn't a rule breaker back then. Wasn't my jam. So, apparently this uncle had problems with, he didn't know who, but some folks had been using that property, that spot, as kind of like a party spot. Setting up bonfires, going out and drinking, and they would just litter the place with empty cans and bottles. So he apparently had it in his mind to every once in a while drive out there at night to try to catch them in the act. And wouldn't you know it, fuck off! What am I supposed to do? On that particular night, at that particular time, as we were sitting in the car, we hadn't even gotten out of our car, my car. Okay, just run, Is he back there? He's not back there. Oh God. As we're sitting out there at 11:30 at night, we're like, okay, let's get out of here. Remember, this is out in the country, gravel roads. There's no traffic out there, right? So we get, we leave, and as we're turning out of the driveway onto the gravel road to get back to the county blacktop, a minivan passes by going towards that property. I didn't really register the vehicle, what it was, the color, or the people driving. I wasn't paying attention. I just, registered car passing. I'm like, oh, that's odd. And then kept going. Didn't think twice about it. Half a mile to the county blacktop. We get on the blacktop, and as I'm going down the blacktop, I see a pair of headlights. And for the next couple of minutes, I had any number of slasher movies that you've seen where there's an innocent young couple of people, teenagers or whatever, young adults, driving on a deserted road, and then there's a car behind them that just starts tailgating them and honking at them, and they're like, oh my God, we're gonna get murdered. That's what happened. A vehicle sped to catch up to us, and then just sat on my tailgate, honking at me. And I was at first terrified. And then I got kind of pissed. And I did a slamming of the... I brushed ahead and then slammed on the brakes because I didn't actually want him to hit me. And so the car swerved around me on this deserted county blacktop. And as the car swerved around me, the minivan, I'm like, wait a minute. I registered what the car was. And I registered who was in the car. And the driver's seat was that uncle, that piece of shit uncle that I hated. In the passenger seat was my cousin, one of my cousins. His daughter. This is the same daughter, by the way, the cousin who's the parent to the cousins that I see every once in a while that I talk about hanging out with. They come to my apartment and we bake cookies. Them? That's her. It's her. We're only 6 months apart in age. So I see my uncle's face and he looks furious. I see for that split second my cousin's face and she looks mostly shocked, eyes wide open like, what? You see, apparently in my uncle's mind, he had just discovered the culprits, the people that were going out to his property and drinking and partying and littering everywhere, which again, when he realized it was me, and he knew it was me apparently right away, he should have immediately known, couldn't be, not possible, no way. There's gotta be another explanation. So he zooms past me, and now, as soon as I recognize, wait, not only do I know who this is family. This is my family. This is my uncle trying to run me off the fucking road. When he got past me, then I just gave him the same treatment back for the next, like, 8 miles to town. I am on his ass, flashing my brights, honking the entire time, and as every single mile ticks, I hear the ladies trying to tell me to calm down and asking me what's going on, and I don't know what's going on. Remember, at this point, I don't know anything about the people partying there. I don't know anything about why he was out there or why he'd be chasing me. No idea. No idea. All I know is that I'm furious that this man endangered my life and the life of my friends for apparently no reason. As every mile passes, I can feel the blood pumping, like, you know, on your neck veins. When you have you ever been so mad that you can feel your neck is like about to explode, rip apart from the sheer blood pressure? I chased them down just the entire way back to their house. In the same town that we all live in, the same little town. And they park. He gets out. And I'm kidding, I'm not, he runs inside. Because at this point, I wonder if he's put it together. Like, if he had caught me in the act, I wouldn't have been reacting so aggressively. I would have been just trying to get away, slink away, hide. Why would I chase him down, right? I'm guessing at some point him and his daughter kind of ask themselves, wait, this isn't the behavior we'd see if we just caught him red-handed, right? That doesn't match. So he must know that he fucked up. He parks and runs. I had never before or since seen this man run. He runs from his driveway into his house. And I could say he must have told his daughter, who, like, her and I were like really close friends at that time. I mean, we're friends now, but it's different. And she gets out and she's got her hands up, you know? She is ready to intercept me. And I'm like, get the fuck out of my way, dude. I like, she put herself in front of me. And this is how I was so mad. I'm not big or strong now and never was, never have been. I put my hands on her hips, picked her up, and moved her out of my way. And barreled. He had locked the screen door. There's like a screen door and then there's like a regular door, right? He had locked the screen door, but hadn't thought to lock the main door. I ripped this door open. I broke the lock and barged in, and I am stomping towards. I know he's hiding in his bedroom with his wife, with my aunt. I am stomping my way down there. His wife, my aunt, comes running out of the bedroom, running towards me with her arms wide open. My cousin is behind me trying to grab me from the shoulders like to pull me back. And they're both frantically explaining to me what the situation was. They're both frantically, I'm screaming at this dude to get his bitch ass out of his bedroom, get his fucking women away from me, and come out here and talk to me. Who the fuck does he, you know? So I was worked up. I was worked up. I was really worked up because, again, this dude was like trying to run me off the road. Like, I had been speeding up to get him off of my tail, right? Because I thought it was just some maniac trying to murder me. We were going like 85, 95 miles an hour, and he's behind me on my, like, he tapped me, man. I was outside of myself. Like, I was something else. I was somebody else in that moment in time. And like, as my aunt and my cousin are like yelling, not yelling at me like angry, like they are, I don't remember what their faces looked like, but I remember the sound of their voices. And that's actually what calmed me down, was as I started registering the tone of their voices, and that tone was just, they were scared. Again, I'm not a big, tall, imposing person, and I don't get mad. So like, they were just truly unsettled by everything, and that jarred me. Right? I was expecting my anger to be met with anger, my aggression to be met with aggression. That's what I was expecting. But as I registered their fear, their being scared, that's what actually calmed me down enough to just like hear what they were saying. As they were explaining to me, he thought something else was going on. There's been people going out there. He just thought that was you. That's what you were doing. And like, it calmed me. It brought my rage down a couple of notches, but it didn't entirely dissipate. I decided I was going to leave at that point. I was going to walk away, but not before saying my piece of like, are you fucking kidding me? Do y'all, like, our family, it's not that big of a family. There's only a handful of us, right? We all live in the same little town. Everyone knows everyone's business. Everyone knows everyone's business in this town. There's no way that I would have suddenly started partying and making those kinds of decisions without them knowing about it. Hell, I would have told them that I started getting into that kind of stuff, you know? Because they would constantly, their side of like our Latino Hispanic family is the kind at that time that kind of glorified drinking a little bit, you know, like getting the young men in the family to drink a beer at the family parties, you know, to put some hair on his chest. And they would constantly tease me and talk shit to me about how I didn't go along with that. I didn't drink. I was like, no, thank you. No, thank you. You guys are going to get drunk. I'm actually just going to leave. I'm going to go back home and read or something, right? And so just, it really hurt me that they misread me that badly to the point that he reacted that way. Knowing it was me, he reacted that way. He clocked that when it was me, immediately clocked my car, clocked me in the driver's seat, everything. And so I still said my piece. He didn't come out of the bedroom. He didn't come out of the bedroom. He stayed in the fucking bedroom. But I'm like, okay, all right. I put my hands up, like, okay, it's okay. I'm not gonna do anything. But I'm gonna walk over there and I'm gonna tell him what I think of him. So I walked down the hall and I stood in front of that barred closed door. And I basically told him what a piece of shit he was and a sorry excuse for an uncle and a human being. And yeah, I don't even remember the exact words, but like, I didn't put myself in a position to see his face or hear his voice for like, okay, I was 15, I was a junior. 1, 2, 3. Maybe like 4 years? Maybe like 4 or 5 years. It took like 4 or 5 years before I could stomach the thought of being in the same room as this motherfucker. It just couldn't fucking... And he acted semi, you know, normal after that and tried to be friendly and tried to be nice in his shitty way. But, oh man. Oh man. So you see, like, I don't like that. I don't like the feeling of any single thought, train of thought, impulse controlling me like that. Right? And I don't like what it does. Like, you know, like it's kind of like heavy anxiety. You're like your chest tingles, your extremities tingle. Things don't look right. It's just, I don't like the feeling. I hate the feeling. And part of my anger also was that, like, you made me scared for my life. And then you made me really angry, which I hate feeling. I hate feeling. From my family, from my own family. You're kidding me. So yeah. Obviously, different circumstances. I'm not gonna physically lash out at anybody that spoils Game 7 for me. But the cutting off of like, I'm never going to talk to you again after I express to you, please don't do this, is 100%. I will have 0 second thoughts about never speaking to that person again. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I hate it. I hate the feeling. Ugh. I hate it worse than being anxious or stressed or scared. Being angry, I hate it. Oh, so she's dead again now. That's great. That's fantastic. Why are you sad, James? You only knew her for like a couple of hours, and during those couple of hours, she was just trying to get in your pants. That's why he's sad. Damn it. She died before I could... This is just... Why is he... Oh, James. So yeah, like, the other, like, 2 or 3 or 4 times that I have gotten, like, angry, it's been, like, extreme circumstances where someone made me feel like my life was in danger, or someone really went, like, to a place where I'm like, you don't really know me then, do you? Like, you just really cut me deep. But that's the most extreme where I felt like there was going to be something physical that happened. That's the only time. Well, no, that's a lie. 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 Maybe one of 2 or 3 times. One other time I can think of is that you're absolutely right, Reevesy. I mean, at that point, I think he recognized he was in the wrong. So, even if he had a pew-pew, I don't think he would have. But yeah, plus he's much, or was, much taller and bigger and wider than me. So, I don't think he was afraid that he couldn't physically handle me. I don't think it was that. I think he recognized that he fucked up, and the only way he could prevent anything from happening, from him kicking my ass, was by just not allowing me to confront him. I think that was what he was doing at that point in time. I don't think it would have, Oh, no. For this, Don knows he's in the clear. Don knows that when I'm playing, I like getting updates on like college football, basketball games, all that. This is just the one time, it's World Series Game 7. This is the one time where I'm like, don't you dare. Don't tell me anything. No, I'll give you another one. Again, there's the other time that immediately comes to mind. Okay, Maria's dead. The other time that comes to mind is in that same. That was it. Yeah, totally different game. Yeah. Don't worry. Different sport. Oh, and now the big cube is gone. Okay. I'm gonna save. Another time that comes to mind, one of the only other times that comes to mind, is plus we like talking shit about Nebraska because it's Nebraska and we're Iowa kids. So you might not know this, Reevesy, but Iowa and Nebraska at the time, this was also a few years ago. Oh great, it's his big ass sword. Wait a minute. This is Pyramid Head's sword. What the hell? I am Pyramid Head. I'm actually Pyramid Head, aren't I? Where am I taking this? Where am I taking this? What? Oh, I'm taking it to the strange wall. Turn around. Don't turn around. At the time, I was a young man, and the young lady that I was dating at the time, and we were living together, go that way. Why are you going here? Go that way. What the? Can I only go like in? Why, guys? How? I'm trying to go that way. Turn around, you dopey. God! So the girl I was dating at the time, this had been, well, actually, what? Look at this. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? How? Guys? Okay, fine, fuck this. We're gonna reload. We're gonna reload because I messed something up. So, the young lady I was dating at the time, I say young lady, but I was a young man, so I say young lady in an age-appropriate sense. To that point, and even to this point, longest relationship I have ever had. We were together for a couple of years, a few years. Lived together for a couple of years. And, she was of, mixed race. White mother, black father. But if you didn't know any better, and, well, we're talking about living in Iowa, a lot of people didn't know better. You would just read, you'd look at her and you'd look at her hair and the color of her skin and her facial features, the shape of her body, and you would think, black. So we were back in my hometown to hang out with my family, and we ended up going to a bar, one of two bars in that town. And I'm there with, a couple of my cousins, my mom, and my girlfriend, my lady friend. And I'm playing pool, and I see out of the corner of my eye, I see my mom and my girlfriend at a table, and there is this drunk fella, probably around our age, young man, talking to my mom. And I could see my girlfriend looking distressed, and my mom's kind of like, I couldn't read her facial expression. Kind of like shocked, but trying to keep it together, And so I walk over just to be like, there's something about the scene that was like, what's going on, right? And I've got this pool cue in my hands. And I had not been drinking that night at all. Just like I hadn't been drinking the other night, the other story. Because I was driving everyone. And as I'm getting closer, there is one word that is really cutting through the bar noise, of everyone talking and having a good time. It's the N-word. The N-word coming out of this dude's mouth. And apparently, this dude who was drunk as hell and knew my mom because his girlfriend worked at the same place my mom works. And he'd go see his girlfriend for lunch and stuff. So small town, everyone knows each other. See you, Reevesy. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to catch you again soon. Your stream, my stream, somebody else's stream. So I'm like, apparently this dude, you know, he knows that my mom and the rest of my family is Latino, Hispanic, right? But he's not very exposed to a lot of different things. So he sees my girlfriend, and I think he assumes that she's Hispanic as well. And this dude was drunk, and I don't know what the hell the context was, but he was talking about black people using the N-word to describe them. And I just saw this, like, blanket of red. Just fucking this curtain of red. Like, drape across my vision. Because I could see, like, my mom wasn't stopping him, correcting him. My girlfriend felt so out of place, like, you know, should she say something? Why isn't Eddie's mom saying something? Eddie's mom, who's always so nice to me. What's going on, right? Thank God my cousin, my one cousin, the one that's a chiropractor now, he had, I don't know if he'd also sensed. he had followed me. And as I started to swing this pool cue back to swing it at this dude's head, my cousin was right behind me to just give me a hug. He's also bigger than I am. To just give me a hug and be like, not worth it, bro. Not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. Let's just get out of here. It's not worth it. Yeah. Yeah. See, it takes something just, But that was then. I genuinely don't think I have it in me to have that kind of reaction now. Like, I've seen too much. I've seen too much at this point in my life to not have that voice in my head speak up and say, Eddie, no, this isn't going to end well. Even if it ends well in the immediate moment, it's not going to end well for anybody involved at all. So thank God my cousin was there to just give me a hug. It's just like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's just get out of here. But my mom and I did have a little bit of a falling out after that. I was so disappointed with her. She was like, oh, he was just drunk. He didn't know what he was doing. And I'm like, he's like, he didn't know that your girlfriend, he didn't know that she was black. And I'm like, that makes a difference? You're okay with people using that kind of language as long as there's no black people around? What do you think they say about you and us when we're not around? What words do you think they use to describe us when we're not around? You know? It was one of those moments where, like, A, you realize that your parents are human, and B, you're extremely disappointed by the human side of them. She was just trying to, like, maintain the peace. She didn't want to cause a scene, pretty much. And I'm like, that's a scene that needs to be made. You don't have to get into a fight, but you maybe should tell him, dude, that word isn't cool. Get away from me and stop talking to me if you're going to keep using that word. And he's like, no, but his girlfriend works with me, and then she'd have asked what's going on. I'm like, yeah, then you could have explained to her that her boyfriend uses racist language, and maybe she should think that, you know what I mean? Like, somebody needed to say something. Somebody needed to say something, and nobody did. And that crushed me. That crushed me. Absolutely wrecked me. Uh-oh. Do you guys recognize this name? Angela? Not great. Is one of these gonna be Eddie? Yep. Eddie Dombrowski. Oh, God. If the next one is Laura, it's don't be Laura. Oh, my God, it's me! It's James! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Walter Sullivan. Oh boy. How close are we to the end of the game here? Does anybody know? How close we are? As long as one of these isn't Laura. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. It feels like it's really close. So yeah, that Miriam K. traitor. So even that, like I went like a good 3-4 months. I couldn't stomach the idea of talking to my mom after that. That really wrecked me, man. It wrecked me. That she prioritized this random work relationship over standing up for someone that she claimed to love, you know? Like, that really did things to me. Not good things. It really kind of ruined me for a little bit. You know? We're gonna jump into our own grave. You're kidding. You're fucking kidding. Yeah, get in there. Why not? It seems like a smart thing to do. Those are actually the only 2 times I can think of off the top of my head of where, like, I have felt angry and wronged to the point where I might have worked out some of that anger in a physical fashion against a person. Honestly, I think those are the only 2 times. And if none of you, if one of you, if you've never experienced that, I'm happy for you. You don't want to experience that. It's not fun. And it's a luck of the draw, right? Circumstances led to me not doing something. It's kind of like drinking and driving. You could say, oh, I never get caught, or I'm a good drunk driver. Man, it's luck. It's luck. You've been lucky. I was lucky. I was so lucky.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh?
Eddie, huh?
You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Is that James?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
That person on the floor looks like it's got James's hair.
What are you doing?
What?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself?
Or is it himself?
Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what?
Who did this to you, Eddie?
It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Yeah, that's a corpse of James. That's James. Same jacket, same hair.
Eddie.
Isn't it?
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it.
What the hell?
But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you
Okay.
ain't laughing now, are you?
Just cold cocks him. Right hook.
You need help.
Maybe grab the gun, James. Maybe grab the gun, James. Maybe grab
Don't get all
the
holy
gun,
on me,
James.
This
Grab the
town
gun.
called you too.
Grab the gun!
You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well,
Nope, he's an
you're
idiot.
about to find out.
Fantastic. No, this isn't James. This is somebody else. What the hell? What the hell? What? There's like 4 or 5 of these dudes, and it's the same dude. Okay. 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 Well, this is fun.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog.
Actually, I do know what that's like.
But you know what? It was
Welcome to
fine.
being brown in
It dragged
America.
your guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball.
Brown in America.
Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Okay.
Now you're
Ow!
scared, ain't ya?
Okay.
I'm coming for you.
Sure you are.
Now you're scared, ain't ya? I'm coming for you. I can see you.
Get that!
You die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Where are you, you little bitch?
You know I'll find you.
I don't need a gun to take care of you! Come on, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I can see you.
I dodged! Got him! Of course you've got a third stage. Of course you do. Okay. You! You know, I keep forgetting that you have to aim in to shoot. That's my problem. Got him! Oh! Woo! Woo, baby! Good gravy. He was trying to kill you, James. He was trying to kill you. You did the only thing that you could do. Survive! A human being. Kill Eddie. Oh my god. Okay. And we're full. But where am I supposed to go? Sorry, me. This is intense. This is so intense. Oh my god, we're outside again. I assume the last stage of this, we have to row across the river and go to that one island, because we've seen that story so many times, right? We've seen that story so many times that I just at this point assume that's where the story leads, that's where the story ends. If I had to guess? Hang on a sec, I'm just looking something up, hang on. Ah, lame. Okay. I was looking up some options for ordering food because I gotta tell you, after this game and how I'm immediately gonna go sit down to watch Game 7, I don't think I'm gonna be much in the mood for cooking. Okay. Alright. Let's go. They want me to go out here. We've got to be really close to the end, though, right? This feels like we're right there. I'm finding it difficult to walk away feeling this close to the end, you know what I mean? I probably should have walked away. If I was going to walk away, I should have walked away after that save point on the pier, on the dock. But we're in it now. Here we go. There's a life jacket right there, and you choose not to put it on, James. That's smart. That's real smart. All right, we're just aiming towards the light. Like, by the second or third time that we'd read or seen or heard something about this witch that lived out on this island and the guy that rode out there and was in love with her and all that stuff, I kind of figured we were headed in this direction. Hybrid, you're telling me we're still... You're telling me we're more than, like, just a few minutes away? This feels like we're almost done. You're telling me there's more? Come on! So you're saying there's enough left in this game that it's maybe like an hour or two. So unless I'm planning on streaming like 7 or 8 hours... Okay. Okay. Well then... I feel like that means we're at an okay point to walk away. We've got the save point, right? The only thing that I'm missing if I reload that save point is just being back on that pier. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, Hybrid, Dude, thank you very much for letting me know. Otherwise, I would have just kept going. If anybody is a little sad that stream is ending, direct your rage towards Hybrid, because he's the one that's like, there's a whole lot more, and he talked me out of streaming. Hybrid, how could you? Just messing. Okay. Let's, woo! Let's put on some background music. Oh, you know what, Don, same, like, I was hoping the game was almost done so that I could just finish her off in one last little, in one last little push, but A, I'm really hungry, B, my poor heart has taken as much as it can for one day with, like, the drama, tragedy, all this stuff, the horror, the scares. I need to gather myself, recollect myself. What's it look like outside? Oh yeah, it's just super dark. And maybe just get ready to come back tomorrow or Monday to finish this up. I don't know for sure that I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow. If for nothing else but to finish this game, and then we can ride into next week with something else. For anybody that, if I do stream tomorrow, or really for the next time I stream, whoever's going to be there, I'm going to try to talk about what game we should play next. And we got options. We got options. If I could remove these games, if I could remove Fall Guys from here, I could just get rid of it. So here's what I'm currently thinking, right? Here's what I'm... Oh, and I did, in case you didn't notice, I did end up deleting Fortnite, because if Fall Guys and Marvel Rivals did that to me, and you know what they did to me, then there's no way. I don't even know what I was thinking in thinking that Fortnite was a good idea. It's a dumb idea. There's no way I wouldn't become immediately just enraged when I get rickety wrecked by like 14-year-olds fucking cranking 90s. Do people still crank 90s? I can hide it. I can hide it. A hybrid? Man, y'all are just clutch for me. You know that? But something about hiding it makes me feel like if I hide it, like, I'll know it's there. You know what I mean? Like, I might not be able to see it, but I'll know it's there. I'm not ready to hide it yet. Wait a minute. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Because I could download this game for, like, when my cousins are over, because they like to play this kind of stuff. I'll leave it there for them. I'm never going to pick this game up again. So, options. I didn't realize how long this game was going to be, and then at the beginning of this last week, I didn't stream for a couple of days. I had been planning to maybe play the PS5 version of Until Dawn. Or maybe getting into, where is it? The A Plague Tale games, Innocence and Requiem. Maybe playing those. But seeing as spooky season is technically over, I don't think I'm going to do Until Dawn. Plus, if we did Until Dawn, it feels like one of those games where we should try to redo like the pulling the all-nighter thing again if we go that direction. This would be a good option for that, right? Because it's a game that we can fit into like a 6 to 8 hour stream. And I could, I could actually do that. So I'm not going to play The Last of Us Part 2 until I know that hybrid, you're done with it. Once you're, well, I mean, hybrid is there. I mean, isn't it, wouldn't it be weird to you if you're playing and streaming this game and then I start playing and streaming it while you're still streaming it? Wouldn't that be, if that's not weird or awkward for you, The Last of Us Part 2 is a strong contender. But I don't know if I want to do like any games that are going to jump scare me, all right? Like after this experience, I think I need just a little bit of a break from the jump scares. So in no particular order, as we go through these, the games that are tempting me besides Red Dead 2, Skyrim, Fallout 4, which would just be filler games, right? To play for a couple of days before I decide on my next long gaming experience. Hollow Knight, yes. Spider-Man is high on the list. Jedi Fallen, not Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor is high on the list. Yeah, there's Hollow Knight. Where's the other? There it is. Jedi Survivor is high on that list. So that the games that are calling out to me most, besides the A Plague Tale: Innocence and Requiem games, are Spider-Man, which would then lead into Spider-Man Miles Morales and then Spider-Man 2, eventually. Or Star Wars Jedi Survivor. You know, Death Stranding, I've heard the story is really lovely and that the visuals are really lovely and all that. I could play Stray again. I played Stray once and I loved it. I could play that again. I could play Star Wars Squadrons again. That was fun. But Death Stranding is one of those games where I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to play it on stream because of what I hear about it being basically a walking simulator for a bunch of hours until you level up enough that you can, you know, either it's vehicles or just, you know, you can set up like zip lines and do other things. I've heard that it takes a minute before you get there. And I'm not sure if I want to do that. I've had this game on my list for a long time. And whenever I think about playing it, that's what kind of psychs me out of it. Is like, this could be a filler game, you know, for a stream or two, just until we settle in. But those are the options I'm leaning into most. But to give you another rundown of all the games that I have right now, here's this view. Here's the next couple of rows. This Horizon Zero Dawn, by the way, Horizon Zero Dawn is out of the question. I'm never going to play that game because I already tried playing that game and it's just not for me. I tried it. It looks great. The cutscenes are lovely. Awesome story. Just the gameplay, the game style is not my type. It's not for me. Ratchet and Clank has been there. Have you played that game, Hybrid? Is it good? I have it there as kind of a safety net. Ooh! Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. That wouldn't be bad. And then the next couple of rows. I know you see Dishonored 2, but I've already told you you talked your way out of me ever playing that game. No. I might try it, but not next. I've been waiting to try a Souls-like game. I could torture myself that way. By playing Bloodborne. There's that option. No, Dishonored 2 is never fully off the table. It's there. It's there. Bloodborne is an option. Here's the next rows. Is Control good? It's there. I've never played it. some of these games I added to my list just because, just honestly because I read the description, you know, when they became free on PlayStation Plus. I'm like, ooh, that sounds like it might be kind of interesting. This is one of those. Just like Tales Noir is also like, that seems like it might be interesting. Hogwarts Legacy, I don't think I'm playing that game again. I've already played Valiant Hearts. Assassin's Creed games, I don't know if I'm the right person for that, Don. Assassin's Creed games, I was like, when the first Assassin's Creed game came out, I tried it, Assassin's Creed 1, and I was hooked. This is what, PlayStation 3? I was hooked. It was one of those games that, like, kind of like The Last of Us, right? It was one of those games that gave me something I hadn't really experienced in a video game before. And it was just amazing. Like, the blend of history with fictional video game was something I hadn't really experienced outside of, like, World War II army shooting games, you know? So I became hooked for the next few, but it's been so long. If and I haven't played the latest 2 or 3 releases because I know they changed up the gameplay style. Like I have Odyssey and Origins. I have them both. The PS4 versions. I have them both. I tried playing a little bit of Origins a long time ago, but when I ran up into, like, there were 2 things that kind of psyched me out of it. One was at the very beginning of the game, when no one is supposed to know who you are, random enemies recognize that you're some sort of assassin somehow and just start attacking you. I'm like, what the fuck? I was just walking around. You have to be hiding all the time, unless I was doing something wrong. And 2, there's a part where, like, if you want to upgrade certain gear, you have to do this, like, hunting side game thing with, like, you and your hawk flying around, something like that. And I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. But the Ezio collection, those are Assassin's Creed games are all brilliant. I feel like those would still be fun, even though they're old. Brotherhood is good. I can't really remember Revelation. Assassin's Creed, it's just, honestly, most of the Assassin's Creed games, if you get into the history that they're using to tell the story, to tell, you know, to do the game, if you get into the history side of it, you'll put up with a lot of silliness in the gameplay because of the places you're in. One of the main features of all the Assassin's Creed games is, as you roam around, you uncover information about famous historical landmarks, like, as you go along. And most of the games, NPC characters, or, you know, side characters that help progress the story along, are versions of real historical figures. Man, George Washington is in Assassin's Creed 3. You know what I mean? Like, the Borgias are in, is it Brotherhood or Revelation? So any of the newer ones, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, those I don't really know much about. I don't really know much about. I haven't really played them. I haven't played Odyssey at all, and Origins only a little bit. But Black Flag, if you're familiar with any of, like, the names of, like, famous pirates, you know, Blackbeard and all them, a lot of them make appearances in this game. And the having the ship and getting into battles on the open ocean with other vessels, the story is great. The story's fun. The characters are great, but it's a really fun game to play. It gives you a lot of fun things to do. I love the Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Might be my favorite. Okay, what else we got? We're not playing A Space for the Unbound again because I've already had my soul crushed once. I don't need to crush it again. Yeah, that is a DLC. That's right. set in England, London. That game has my favorite Assassin's Creed assassin's outfit of any game. The all-white armor that the sister can get. The all-white one that kind of like it phases in and out, like so like you kind of disappear parts of you, like as you, it's really cool. I forget what the Aegis armor, I don't remember what it's called, but it's badass. You have to do something ridiculous, like you have to find like a shit ton of music boxes or some dumb thing. It takes forever to get it, but once you do, oh man, it's sweet. RoboCop, nah. RoboCop's a no. Out of these, none of these are really calling to me. That or I've already played them. I already tried Cyberpunk and I don't think it's for me. Spider-Man I mentioned. Bluey the video game I downloaded for my little cousins, in case you're wondering. This Indica game is one I read a description of and it sounded interesting, but it looks really weird. I think that's it. So yeah, Spider-Man, Hollow Knight, A Plague Tale: Innocence, Bloodborne, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That's probably the list. That's probably the list of games that I'm like, those are really saying something to me. I think I might want to go in that direction. But we'll have a couple of streams to decide, right? The next stream that I do, which again will either be tomorrow or Monday, I want to finish up Silent Hill 2. And after I'm done, assuming I finish in less than 4 or 5 hours, we'll fart around on God of War Valkyrie Hunt or on Fallout 4 or Skyrim or Red Dead 2 for the rest of that stream. We might play a filler game for a day or two. I might stupidly decide to play Marvel Rivals again because I'm an idiot and I love self-pain, apparently. Or I'll play like Squadrons or something. Something to just kind of take up a day or two. And then we'll get into one of the games that I listed. Probably Spider-Man. I've been really wanting to play Spider-Man again. And after what we've been through with this, like from Fall Guys, Marvel Rivals to Silent Hill 2, I feel like my soul, my heart, my spirit could stand to soar through the skies of New York City, you know, zipping my webs and just feeling the breeze, gathering the fun outfits and the collectibles and upgrading the gear and having fun. I mean, Spider-Man has some serious story beats. It does, like some heavy stuff. Nothing like what we've just been through, what we're going through. Hybrid, if you are down to play Marvel Rivals with me, I will. You just have to be prepared for me to scream in your ear again because you know I get jump scared a lot. If I'm not doing it on my own, I think I could do that. If I'm just playing by myself, hell no. Hell no, I'm not going to do that to myself. Okay. Let's wrap this up so I can go eat. Figure out what I'm going to eat. It's already 10, so I don't know if I'm going to order anything at this point. That means I have to cook something. Okay. And that's like 2 or 3 hours of not being able to look on the internet because I'm going to get spoiled on Game 7. Fuck. Okay. Because the game's over by now. Damn it. I'm assuming. Don't tell me anything. Okay. So I've talked about what's coming up next. Stream tomorrow or Monday. Or tomorrow and /or Monday. Unless, you know, my mental health deteriorates rapidly, which has been known to happen. uh, I want to give a special shout out to any and every one of you that hopped into chat to keep me company, to chat me up. Muse, Reevesy, Donnie, Hybrid, our very own personal sexy Brit. All y'all. Thank you very much for dropping by, saying hey, making your presence known. I appreciate you. Suck it, Nebraska. Suck it. Face. That makes me happy. I don't necessarily like USC. I just love Nebraska and Wisconsin. I love hearing that those two teams lost. That always puts a smile on my face. Anyone and everyone else that hung out in the background, lurking, creeping in the dark, you're my type of viewer. That's my viewing style. When I'm in different streams, I lurk. So thank you very much for clicking on our links, for hanging out, keeping the viewer count up a little bit. I see you. I appreciate you. I think that's all that I got for now. As always, take care of yourselves. Watch out for each other. Try to remember the last time you told someone you loved them. If it's been more than a couple of days, if it's been more than a day, if it's been more than a couple of hours, if it's been more than a few minutes, I know there's at least one person in every single one of your lives that you love. Tell them, why don't you? Tell that person you love them. If they ask you why are you saying it out of nowhere? Easy response. Why not? Because it's what you feel, damn it. And there's nothing wrong with expressing that. I'm gonna get gone. Until next time, which I hope is soon. I love y'all. I'll see you soon. Bye!